Hello, 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 welcome. How is everybody doing? Okay, let me get everything ready. Maybe we can find a way here. Hello, Ace. Hello, hello, Drift Enjoyer. Okay. I believe Rhea is the problem. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody. I think I dressed a bit up today. So I think Rhea is the problem. Yeah. I thought the Muffler shop livery colors had to be on here, and then I found this nice summer suit and thought, okay, white and orange it is. All right. I mean, if nothing else, I will kick him. Let me do that real quick, if I can. Hello, Aditya. Welcome. I'm just trying to get the server to restart here. Who else is in here? Lobkov. Okay. All right, everybody should be out. So, the muffler is going on. Half an hour. And then we go in. Drivers look good at the moment. We have some people on the grid for sure. So technically, let's try to rejoin. Can't I restart session? The server seems to be... something is here. Doesn't seem to want to restart. Mod isn't great. Can you explain maybe a little bit what they want to change? I read it over a bit, but it didn't make much sense to me for now. So they want to change the mod and try to find an alternative, or what's the idea here? Probably choose the LMP2. And what is so wrong about that? Is that going to be a huge issue? People don't like the LMP3, so they want it gone. Hello, Shimon. Yes. Yes. I think it's not the exact color that, and it is mirroring a bit of the light. So that's probably not the best thing. I wanted to have the Muffler Shop color scheme on. But that doesn't, yeah. I hope I at least almost got it right. No, I'm not driving, Shimon. Not for the muffler. But the thing is, the server at the moment is bugged. Server seems to be bugged. I will see, Drift Enjoyer. Let's tackle this problem once it comes up. All right, let's see. Can't really change the... The thing is, I can manually skip sessions. But that doesn't work. All right, then let's make an open practice. Copy. Type of event, practice. I think we can do that before. Okay, visible. Everybody who wants to train, that's the free practice for now. For about 20 minutes, and then we go into the race. Not a delayed start. Nope. But we just have to restart the server. And since that is not going to work right now, we'll just put up a practice for it. I'll make it so Muffler Shops... Let's change the title into the Muffler Training. Technically, it should be... Where is it? Fun and practice. There we go. Okay. Right. Rough start here, but it works, hopefully. God damn it, people are still on the normal server. Then I will stay here and let them know. Alright, Yodake, Rea. in the practice section. Not a good start, not a good start here. But we have some people on here. So let's see. For everybody in the Twitch here, there we go. There we go. 3 people on training. Good job. Would you rather have everyone, you know, be able to read your thoughts for everyone? No. How? This is both pretty bad. I think thoughts would be better. No, I just think if people know my internet history, they think themselves something, and if they hear my thoughts directly, it's I think a much closer representation of what I really think. So, well, we still have 20 minutes, guys. Gavas also, there is a practice session open on WSS, not here. Hello, unfortunately I have most likely can't. Oh no, Radical. That sucks to hear. So yeah, practice server is up. If you want to practice yet again here. Gute Besserung. Get well soon. I think I will drown in both, Shimon. Hello, MerkTTV. Training server is somewhere else. The server is bugged, unfortunately. We have a training up, guys. It is here. I think the maple syrup might not be dense enough. Aditya, I think there I would drown, definitely. Weird questions, Shimon. I think people cannot... No. I will just spam this now. I don't care much for watermelon, Shimon. I rather not eat watermelon at all. Because the instances where I did eat watermelon, maybe 3 times, 4 times in my life. Never had maple syrup. No, it's not, but it's just not a thing we eat that much. I'm not the type of person to get a 2-3 kilo watermelon at my home. This is not getting good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lidl sells that as well. But, just not a huge fan of it. It's overpriced. Hey, Aufschneider. You have to leave if you want to train. You have to leave and go to the Drift Fun and Practice session because the server is bugged at the moment. And go down here and do the Muffler training here. If you want to train a bit. Hey, Tyler, welcome. Shimon, there is stuff you don't have to try in life. And I think that is... I don't think it was that enjoyable to begin with. Yes. It is. By the way, I think we are ready for the next 30-day challenge. Community challenge, that is. Let me put it up. Next community goal this month, because it's the 1st of December. I'm in the race today, by the way. Oh, Ace is here. Perfect. Goal amount. Number of days, 30. Oh shit, where did I have it? Let me put it somewhere here. We had that somewhere, right? There we go. Okay, the community challenge is up. 10 vouchers. But a lot more mufflers to actually go for. I think we can pull it off. Let's see. This should be possible if everybody works with us. Thank you so much for contributing already. So, still a few minutes. 10 minutes, to be precise. Let's go out of the server. And let's go to the practice server and watch them drive. 8 people right now. Kebab pizza is good, Shimon. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes, Aditya. I think that is the best way to say it. If it's there, I will eat a slice. Otherwise, I won't go out of my way to eat it. And I would say go so far to say I won't go out of my way to buy it. I mean, Lobkov was quite good in the first race of this, so... maybe this was Drift Enjoyer. Never think that Gavaz doesn't have a ace up his sleeve. This might have been just a test round for him. That was his first lap. Just give him the next one. 3 seconds he will probably find. Yeah, and I'm just saying that is probably not his fastest. Look at him go. For once faster than him. Yes. See, there's the issue. By the way, I did up the incidence a bit. But still, you can get kicked. So, be careful. So we have already 2%. So that's good. That's good. And if more people are coming and actually redeeming those mufflers, then I think at the end of this month I can safely give out those mufflers. There we go. Let's go on a lap with Grasa here. That was... Oh. Ooh. Yo. By the way, Lobkov actually... I think that last part here, the last turn, is actually quite tricky. Let's see if we find someone... I think Fontenas will actually be there. I'm actually training for the muffler. Has to be fake. Yes? Well, it seems like Elite Dangerous isn't interesting enough at the moment for you. So, Fontenas... And that one here. Yeah. That turn here is an issue. And we'll see. Yes, but in the race, Drift Enjoyer, we'll see if that works that well. I'm not sure, Shimon. This is going to be a great race, isn't it? I really hope I can get a shifter for my birthday. Yes, hope. I mean... I maybe have to do that at some point as well. But I probably get my podium pedals, so I have a manual clutch on my fingers. Well, Tyler, I won't be mad if you pick F1. It's all good. That's usually how Sundays work here. Sometimes there is just F1 on the run. Yeah, Drift Enjoyer. I don't think you do. Usually that only persists until you actually race it and then you like it for some reason, so. Hello, Jovan, if that is your name. Usually, we are racing over at WSS. You won't have much time for training, but you need an account there and a rookie license. That will take you some minutes. Thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. But we will do those races every Sunday. Hello, Philip Gulik. Welcome. So with an account there, you can, and a rookie license, you can basically race everything we are doing on this site, which is a lot. And every Sunday on 2 p.m., my time, European time, you can drive these cars here. Well, see, the training server actually works for 6 hours. I might have to do it double in the future. Just put up two training servers. Like one for the race, one for normal training. Gavas running. Start, finish. First turn. Drift Enjoyer, this might happen. That's why Bremgarten, after half of the races are done, and we are going to village tracks, you have to have a little bit of training. I want to encourage people to do that again. But, yeah. It's all good, Tyler. Maybe you can do the next few races then in the next week. I am putting a bit more races out next week, so you'll just wait. So, welcome to the Muffler. Every Sunday, 5 minutes left. Maybe a little bit less. Got basically the whole next week off, so perfect, Tyler. I can tell you the next week is going to be filled. Ah, yes, the invisible drink. But the green is showing a bit. It is showing a bit. Gavas seems to like the track. I have a strong feeling that Gavas is actually loving the track. I get more time for Daytona. That's true also. A lot of our races and some Daytona. Mercedes turn. By the way, where do I have track details? There we go. Into Glasbrunnen Rampe. Forsthaus. That's the hard one. Yeah, and you will do way more. And to be honest, when... I remember this track. Yeah, Philip. It was quite something. Tyler, when we are doing, like, at least 1,000, to be honest, we will do hours and hours of prepping, so this could actually work, but I'm not sure. Baguette, we raced here before. This is Bremgarten. And by the way, I want to quote Gavas, who said, I love Bremgarten. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You want to see? I can show you. There. I posted the next stage here. Next stage, Bremgarten. Olteanu says, I hate Bremgarten. Gavas says, I love Bremgarten. Yes, hacked, of course. Hello, hello, Yodake. Welcome, welcome. We should do... we will at some point, but that's also a track some people hate. There will always be tracks that people hate. Always. So. Server's almost up. Yeah, I'm not much of a fan myself, but... Oh, mentally I can't say. I also thought you wanted to set minimum practice laps for Muffler events. We thought about it. We thought about it. But... I put it down. Well, I'm betting on 10 maybe. Porsche Spider will be good. You have to... I mean, depending on what the car says, you have to pit once. There was one mandatory pit stop. Okay. 24 people, yes. Welcome to the Muffler. We are watching Yodake. By the way, we do have some liveries on point. Should we look at that? Lobkov. Today in his Aerolineas Argentinas. Playadito already crashed in. Cerveza, Argentina. So we have some livery alert. And of course, we do have some livery alert here as well. In the Muffler shop colors. The livery. Good to see people actually coming in with their own liveries. Look at that. Look at that. Gavas, Gavas, Gavas. Yes. The fans wanted to see that. Erbash versus Bagley here for qualifying laps, it seems. You guys have 13 minutes. Let's do a prediction. Shall we? Who will win this race? Who do we have on here? Let's see. We have Bagley, we have Gavas. In terms of fastest lap in free practice, Demochani was pretty fast as well in Fobbe. So let's do... Was it a Y or was it not? No, it was an E. Okay. There we go. 10 minutes from now on. Prediction is on. Prediction is on. Who will win this race? Bagley, Lobkov, Fobbe, Demochani, Aufschneider. I should have put Gulik in, but Gulik is counting to other. The money is on Bagley, and not even little amounts. By the way, I have to say, we will give out 10 vouchers, 10 WSS vouchers if we make the community challenge. So everything you are putting down right now for this prediction, keep in mind that if it's gone, you might lose out on some mufflers that could have been used for the channel goal. Somebody put 5k on Bagley, it seems, yes. 6k on Bagley. I've put all my life savings on Bagley. Okay, okay, okay. 2,000 on Lobkov. Fobbe goes over the line now at Bethlehem. Oh, let's pronounce it German. It's Bethlehem. In Bagley we trust. Fobbe into turn 1. Into the quarry. Flying at the moment. I think Mercedes is next. Oh no, apparently, let's call it Over Maltine. Jordan. What do you want for that, Shimon? If you actually get it right. And what do you... Yeah, but... What would be the payout? Nah. Can't do that. Can't do that cross-country. Wohlenstraße. And now he's getting into traffic. That looked close. Fontenas makes way. Trintignant. Okay. Okay, I agree. I agree. If you actually have to miss Daytona for some reason, I will forgive you immediately if your prediction is right. Bagley fastest lap so far. At least I think so. Let me see. Let me look at my data, please, guys. My data says Bagley has the fastest lap. Bagley, by the way, is balanced or performanced. He has 15 kilos added weight right now. Lobkov has 30 kilos. Aufschneider has 20. Grasser has 5 kilos. of additional weight in their car. Trintignant. Approaching Glasbrunnen. Going into Glasbrunnen Rampe, I believe. Yes. And approaching Forsthaus now. Braking point. Into that, some purple here. Made some greens, made some purples. And Bagley is on start-finish. Bethlehem goes over the line now. And that was not better. That was 30 seconds slower, so this might have been a result of traffic. I did up the incident points. Look at him fly. Fly, Bagley, fly. He's hauling airs. Last to first challenge. Yeah, Drift Enjoyer, as always, last to first, eh? Because that worked in the past. Jordan-Rampe. By the way, 13 minutes qualifying for a track that is 2 minutes and 30 seconds long in average. Technically a bit too much qualifying, but we'll give everybody a chance here. Let's see, prediction-wise, 10,000 are on Bagley, 2,000 are on Lobkov. Get those predictions in. We are halfway done here, 3 minutes left in this qualifying. Get some predictions in. Wohlenrampe in here. Who will win this race? Will Gulik maybe have a chance here? He is off track right now. Passerelle? Don't know what that is. Glasbrunnen. And there is Glasbrunnen Rampe. Approaching. Last turn yet again. Fastest lap Bagley so far. Putting everything into Bagley here. 12,000 mufflers are on Bagley. Jason Bagley. Maximum amount of money. 2,000 on Lobkov. Who, yet again, I have to say it. You don't win it lap 1. This is a 2-hour race. Zamboni is here as well. How big will the crash be in the first lap? How big will it be? Holy hell. Gavas gotta get his shit together, or my parley ain't hitting. Woo! You should have seen my POV of that. Ah, sad I didn't. Sad I didn't. So who else has a livery here? Gavas has a special livery. Fontenas has one as well. Let me see that. Esperto Fontenas. Oh, he just has the black livery. Is that maybe a livery error? Maybe the DDS is bugging out. Stack, 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 says the dashboard. So yeah, let's keep it clean. Fontenas. Erbash, very new to the Muffler races. I don't think I have seen Erbash here. Is a Turkish player. Turkish driver. Aufschneider. Of course, hitting that 2 minute and 18. Grasa in... Went to the thrift store and scored an M50. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. So, we are going into overtime. Nobody can stop Bagley, it seems, so far. Fobbe at the moment at the closest with a 2 minute and 16.1. Second place, Fobbe. Third place for now is Grasa. Do we see a difference here? Grasa at the moment. No, everybody parking at the moment. Erbas on the start-finish line as well at Bethlehem. Going into the pits eventually. PSI for hearts. Gavas is begging. Does somebody know? All right. Welcome to this 2-hour race, guys. I hope you are ready. I hope you are in here. Shadow. Thank you so much for following. Join us not. We are racing over at WSS. WSS is the server provider for this. Those are not normal servers. Those are managed by WSS, World Sim Series. You have to make an account there and get your rookie license. And then you can do any races we are doing here. So, welcome to the race. Predictions were already open, Drift Enjoyer. You are a little bit too late here. So Bagley in the front here. Will start this race in the front. Yeah, you click the link I just sent. Click the link and you'll get to the site and make yourself an account. It's called World Sim Series. Yeah, no worries, Shadow. I'd like to see you in some races in the future. This is the big one every Sunday. Good luck, have fun, guys. I hope for a good, clean race, but what do I know? Probably not going to happen. Bagley in the front. We are starting this race at Bethlehem. Everybody so far is still managing quite well. Are there crashes already? I don't see anything so far. Everything is safe so far. No crashes. No crashes. Everybody is safe. That was a good turn one. I'm sorry for... And there we go. And there we go. Shadow, thank you so much. I jinxed it. Exactly. I don't think I mean, once they get longer, they get better. But so far, thank you so much. They're just... majestic is maybe not the word I would have used. Demochani in P10. Bagley still in P1. Lobkov at the moment. Do I have gaps or we should do intervals? Fobbe, Lobkov are fighting. Bagley losing it. Bagley losing it. I'm not sure where he is. Oh, he's still on the road. He is still on the road. Camera set 2 is, I think, the best here. Yodake off track. Already done with it. Hopefully not, I guess. Fobbe, Lobkov, and Grasa fighting at the moment. Gavas Aufschneider quite close behind. Sending it here. We are trying, but so far we are still in a convoy. Biggest interval is 8 seconds between Olteanu P9 and Demochani in P10 at the moment. Gulik overtakes Aufschneider. We are seeing some battles here. Erbash in the pit right at the beginning of the race. Probably Parley starting to look realistic. I am unsure about that. We'll see in the end. This is a 2-hour race. You don't win it at the first lap. So, and the first lap it is. We are done with it. Bagley, Lobkov, Fobbe, Grasa, Gavas, Gulik, Aufschneider, Trushan, I think, Olteanu, Demochani, and my safety car is still standing on the road. That should probably not be there. At least nobody crashed into it. Bagley, 4 seconds clear already after 1 lap. Fobbe is quite fast. Had second place. Who was that? That was Grasa, I think. Grasa. And that is unfortunate. Gavas goes into him and makes him clear. He spins one more time. Now he waits for everything to go right. Gavas teleports to pit and goes immediately back on the road. That has to be a huge, huge crash, but he didn't lose too much time. Grasa still waiting, getting on the throttle now. Trying to get onto speed again. Demochani P7. We are getting somewhere. Lobkov in his beautiful, beautiful livery. We need a livery bumper for the stream. That is, look at this beautiful thing here. All made by himself. Let's go on a lap with somebody who is actually fighting. Let's see. Fobbe, Lobkov could be interesting. Fontenas in P10 is hunting Yodake down. Yodake didn't have the best start of this race, but is starting to grow into the track now. We will see how it looks after 1.5 hours. So far, 4 minutes are done. 2 hours to go. What does the blue flag mean? Blue flag means you have that you are being lapped. You are a back marker. That means somebody is lapping you now. That means depending on the series, on the motorsport series, you have to move over and let the lapping car pass you in a safe manner. In GT racing, this is usually not the same, and multi-class is considered a little bit different. But if you get handed a blue flag, that means there is a lapping car coming, and Fobbe loses it. Oh no! Will he lose more time? That is wiggly, and I think Gulik has it yet again. P3 for Gulik. Lobkov, by the way, has 30 kilos added to his car. He has the maximum balance of performance in this race, at least. He is at the moment in P2. 30 kilos added to his car. Bagley has 15 kilos added to his car. Grasa and Aufschneider also have added. Fobbe ruining my bet. Yes, MacTTV, Diederik Fobbe in P4 right now, made a little bit of a mistake in last turn, which is usually where mistakes happen. We had something in Battenbergring also that we called the Dead Audi Store, which was a turn that was so confusing for people that they usually went in there. Zamboni retires the car. Kespedes retires the car. So we have the first DNFs of the race after 5 6 minutes maybe. Fontenas gets the position of Aufschneider, who is in the pit right now. I'm not sure what happened there. Is this damage? Is this an early pit? Maybe he was out with qualifying laps of fuel. That would have been crazy. Gavaz goes for Jordake at the moment. Fobbe closing in on Gulik yet again. Getting closer and closer. Will we see a battle here? Or will Gulik be faster ultimately? Gulik sometimes just needs a bit of time to get comfortable with the track. But once he is comfortable with the track, he is going. And, of course, we really hope that Gulik does not damage his engine. There was some problems with his clutch in the past time, Season 1. Some of you might remember it. Some of you might not even been here on this channel back then. But Gulik, first race, had a damaged engine. Second race, damaged his engine. Third race, damaged his engine. Fourth race, he won. He didn't damage his engine there. And when we switched to Battenberg, it was just pure carnage. He has to leave early. But let me tell you, Gulik, if he gets comfortable with the track, he gets it. Demonchani, DNFs, one of the people in the predictions, leaves the race ultimately. Jordake and Fontenas get a position gifted to them. Fobbe still hunting down Gulik. Hunt them down, Diederik. Gavaz got taken out and I was right behind them. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you are doing your long pit and repairing, or did you teleport? 8 minutes over and the battle. And of course, the plot of this whole race thickens. Will we see a side-by-side race? I'm very sorry that we don't have sound when in this camera. But for entertainment purposes, I have to go into that just to show you how close Fobbe at the moment is to Gulik. There has to be a side-by-side action very, very soon. Repair and long pit. Also forgot to prepare? Or what is that an abbreviation of? So, Fobbe getting there. Wohlenrampe. Let's go on a lap with Fobbe. Trintignant approaching Glasbrunnen Rampe now. We are at Glasbrunnen. Oh, PP. Yes, okay, I get it. Glasbrunnen Rampe here. Now we are getting into Forsthaus. Exactly here, braking early. Because this can end something. For fuck's sake, just blew the engine. Oh no, Esperto, that happens. That happens, unfortunately. Try to get back in there. There's still points you can actually gain from this. But blowing the engine is possible. And that sometimes, unfortunately, happens. Gulik can write a book about that. And Fobbe is hunting down Gulik right now. There we go. In his BMW M3 E30. Beautiful car. There was just a switch. I think Rasa. Erbash maybe? Erbash off track. Not sure what he's doing here. Forsthaus. He is turning around. What's that? Now in the slipstream. Fobbe at Jordan. Right now, we are getting closer into the slipstream. 0.5 away. Fobbe, he knows he's faster. He knows he has to try it. He has to risk it. Does he go side by side with Philipp Gulik, the legend of Season 1? One of the legend of Season 1. Let's be real. Bagley, Vernole, Manchuria, Giannoni. Those were the drivers that were present in the first half of Season 1. And now, new season, new faces, new drivers, new methods, new strategies. Fobbe. Aufschneider diabolical undercut. I mean, we have to see what Aufschneider is planning here. But he does have his long pit already now. Filled her up, probably, and now he is running for it. We'll see where it gets. Glasbrunnen. Again, yet again, going at Glasbrunnen. Rampe approaching Forsthaus last turn. And Fobbe just waiting for a moment where he can put the car side by side with Gulik. Point 4. This is getting close. And yet again, I'll tell you, the grid stretches now. That means side-by-side action is probably not the idea now, but strategy is. And strategy wins an endurance game. Even a mini endurance race just like this, like we are seeing right now. And for the future, now we are beginning to see traffic. And when traffic comes in, this gets interesting. We saw on Battenbergring that traffic can actually mess you up. Vernolé losing out on his first place just because of traffic. Then on Feldbergring, I believe it was, where Vernolé yet again lost out on the first place because of traffic, because of a small little mistake. That Lobkov is still hurting himself today about. That he unfortunately put the Porsche into the wrong direction, hit the marker, and unfortunately hit Vernolé, which resulted in him having a quite destroyed car and Bagley winning that race. But as we see Bagley yet again winning it, 20 seconds already clear of it, and the prediction said it, 20,000 mufflers, channel points on Bagley. Jason Bagley is trying his best here to do it yet again. Fobbe getting closer and closer. Now at Wohlenrampe, we are very close to put it side by side now. Fobbe, he's trying, and yeah, now he lost the rhythm of the road and has to go back now. Hopefully no suspension damage, but it doesn't look like it. Wheel is quite straight, no big damages, no biggie. All good, we are pushing. Last lap was a 2 minute 17. Gulik at the moment, last lap was a 2:18, so Fobbe was actually getting closer and closer to getting Gulik. We'll see what the next says. We are approaching Forsthaus. No, we are not. We did approach Forsthaus, and we are now at Bethlehem, which means we are going over the line. Start, finish, and that was a 2:19. So getting slower, but still in P3. And if you can hold 2:18s, 2:19s, like consistently every lap, then that's much better than being someone who can do 2:17s. But he crashes out at some point and maybe breaks the engine completely. If you can do that like consistently, that is better. In a 2-hour race, this is a driver's stint in a normal endurance race. So you are all on your own here, on the road. It's getting a bit darker now. We will probably not have pure night, since that's just not possible without putting a content manager in this race. And I didn't want to have another night race, by the way. 13 people are still on the road, racing each other for points here. 10th position will get 1 point. 9th, 2, 8, 4, 7, 6, and so on and so forth, with Bagley in the first place. If he chooses to finish in the position of first place, he will get 25 points. Trintignant, yet again, we are learning the track as we go as well. Me as a caster as well. Glasbrunnen, approaching Glasbrunnen Rampe now. That little kink here, completely fine. Gulik does a very, very good job here. Some greens on the track. Otherwise, grays. The SO markings at the side going into Forsthaus. Last turn. Pushing out. And there we go. Gavas is catching Olteanu, I believe. Yes. Slowly but surely. It is reaching between 6 seconds right now at the moment. Olteanu under threat in a few seconds if Gavas chooses to be a little bit faster at the moment. Olteanu does 2:23s per lap, while Gavas is pushing 2:19s. So he is catching slowly in some areas and has to be faster. But Olteanu is just keeping it where he is right now. Drushan, the Polish driver in front of Olteanu, doing about the same lap times as Olteanu himself. So we will see how it changes. Fobbe's last lap was a 2:16. So it's safe to say that Fobbe is actually pushing now and trying to get into the time of Gulik. Lobkov doing 2:18s. Very, very nice. No incident points so far for Lobkov. Everybody else has incident points. Into Quarry. And oh, do we have traffic issues here? Do we have traffic issues here? Who was that? That was 11. Erbas is giving Olteanu a tough time. And that results in Gavas getting closer and closer, almost inside the second. Now inside the second. Erbas, is he fighting for it? If he is, I will call him out on it. This is not how we do it. There has to be a mandatory pit of 5 minutes. So Erbas, Olteanu, Gavas are switching. There was the overtake. We unfortunately missed it. But Gavas is going through. Gavas catching Erbas now. Erbas trying his best to stay on the road. Gavas pushing like a madman. Race is still on for him. Olteanu, keep it slow, keep it steady. Don't crash out. Olteanu, 7 incident points. That's completely inside the norm. You can have some. After 25, you get a 20-second penalty. After 50, you get auto-kicked. So 50 should be approachable now. 20 minutes are done. 1 hour and 40 minutes left. Erbas. Erbas crashes out yet again. Careful, careful. Gavas stays careful. Erbas, I think, pushed Gavas there for a moment. All right. Erbas blocking Olteanu yet again. I will keep him under monitoring. If he does it again, he goes. Oh, I think I should have an admin password here so far. Let me give me just a second to make everything ready for if we have to kick somebody. Just if we have to. There we go. No battles at the moment. No immediate at least. Bagley already 26 seconds in the free. Lobkov second place with, I have to say it yet again, 30 kilograms added weight. Lobkov is kicking. Lobkov is kicking. Grasa approaching Jordake. Erbas on the road yet again. Second place. Lobkov is coming. You better not shit me, Erbas. You get blue flagged. Esperto stands on track. I got you in, Erbas. You better not block Lobkov. Jordake made a mistake. Grasa goes through. All good, Esperto. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's just... Don't you worry about it. Go into the pit. Repair. Other people might have engine issues as well. So all good. Lobkov is careful here around Erbas. No immediate battles on the road right now. Gulik and Fobbe did switch eventually. Fobbe in P3 at the moment. Gulik in P4. Let's see if he can get to that. At this point, he gets shown a blue flag. Definitely. He has to make way. If he doesn't, well, let's say I do have my kick menu open. Let him go into Forced House and see what he does. Very well. You shall live for another day, Erbash. Gulik at the moment doing some okay laps in comparison to Fobbe. Fobbe is faster, at least a second per lap. We'll see if that is still the same here. Fobbe going over the line with a 218 now. Erbash leaves the race. Alright, that is his prerogative. He can do that if he wants. Gulik, 4 seconds in the back. Fontenas gets closer and closer to Grasa. Jordan Rampe at the moment. We are watching Fontenas right now. There we go. In his black BMW livery. Not sure if that is supposed to be a special livery, but Fontenas has premium, so he just has a black livery here. Approaching Grasa now, but already 2.5 seconds, so this battle might be over. He might have done a little bit of a mistake here. 12 people still on the road here in this race. 12 people on the road fighting. And we are almost a quarter in. 1 hour and 35 minutes left in this race. Gavars P6 at the moment. The overtake with Olteanu did happen eventually. Gavars hunting down Trujan now, who is doing almost the same laps as Gavars at the moment. About 0.5 slower last lap. As for the fastest lap of Gavars, Gavars has a 2:18 versus Trujan, who has a 2:21. 3 seconds in difference on a lap per lap basis in terms of the fastest lap, though. We have to say that. So we are approaching Lobkov. Fontenas is trying to unlap himself on Lobkov, or Lobkov just overtook him. So Fontenas with a 31. Lobkov doing 2:19s right now. Very comfortably. I like to see that. Lobkov, as always, runs his races like I have trained for this. I know my pace. I will keep my pace up. Even though I have 30 kilos additionally in my trunk, I have to be careful here. Gulik goes into the pit and gets a drive-through for speeding. Unfortunately, you have to be a little bit careful with the pit stop because there is no wall. If you go over, there can sometimes happen stuff like that. Gulik into the pit. Is he just refueling or is he making his long pit? I didn't see the line in the sun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. It's all good. It's just a drive-through. That pit is not very long, so you shouldn't lose too much time. Is this your long pit, Philip? Or are you just... It doesn't look like a fuel tire situation. Oh, you're doing your long pit. Okay, perfect. So, let's look at Bagley. I had big damage. Okay. Gavas! In pit as well. How are you feeling? Let me know your feelings. Are you just refueling or remind me of this race when I sign up for Muffler again? It's not always like this, but the village tracks, I have to say, Gavas, the village tracks are always something you have to train beforehand. If you don't, it will end in tears. I wholeheartedly get you, but that was always the idea that the first part of the Muffler, the first half of the Muffler, is GP tracks that are more easily done. And the next part is stuff like this. I mean, do you want to end on the Nordschleife yet again? We can make that happen, but... yeah, that is the thing. Bagley approaching Olteanu, just trying to find a way to overtake him, and there he is! No. This time we will take the normal. The normal Nordschleife. Maybe. Usually... now, technically I don't want to change it in the running season, but Season 3 will have it. I think, if I can calm down and start doing 116 again, podium is possible. Oh boy! Gulik, sure. Okay, Gulik. I'll take you to it. I mean, there are quite fast people in here. And, yeah. I wish you good luck, and I will have you on the monitor at times here. See to it. And I wish you good luck. But yeah, Gabas, next season we will have new tracks as well. But also, I think, ending on the Nordschleife, on the normal one, could be fun. It's a German track. But the penalty, it will be hard. Well, the drive-through shouldn't take too much time away, I think. Bagley in Forsthaus, Truchan in the pit, doing his long pit, maybe? Or just refueling? No, it looks like a long pit. Olteanu is getting closer and closer now and will probably overtake him. But that is not the net positions right now. By the way, thank you. We have 400 followers. 400. Much appreciated. Shadow, if you're still here, you are definitely part of that. Thank you so much. But I think he's not here anymore. 400 followers. Look how much we've grown. How many incidents I have? I don't see it. Let me tell you. Gulik, you have 8 at the moment. You can have 50 until you get kicked. 50. Erbash got a 30-second penalty for 25. So maybe that's why he chose to run out. All right. So now we are getting into the part of the race where it tones down just a little bit. Grasa in P5. Let's go through the positions, shall we? Let me give you the progress. So Bagley, no positions gained or lost. He started in first. He is still in first. Lobkov started in second, is still in second. Diederik Fobbe started in third, is still in third. He had a battle with Gulik. Gulik started in ninth, is still in ninth. He was fighting for third position though. So I think he can do it. And I like to see Gulik getting back to his former self, pushing the car beyond its limit. Olteanu gained 7 positions from the start, is in P4 now. That is, we have to acknowledge that with long pits. Have to be careful. Gavas goes out yet again. That was his long pit for now. Goddamn, the game looks beautiful at times. The game looks so beautiful. So, Grasa lost 1 position compared to his starting position. Fontenas made up 6 positions. Yordake 7. 7th position right now. Made up 3. But we have to tell you additionally, Yordake had a very, very bad start. And basically started in last place after the first few turns. Truchan in P8 as well. Aufschneider P10 lost 3 places. Gavas lost 5 places. But also Aufschneider and Gavas already did their long pit. So this is not the net positioning right now. Esperto made up 1 position now. Blew the engine unfortunately twice. But maybe he can get some points out of this as well. Erbas went out of this. Esperto at the moment in last place, but doesn't have to fear anything from it. Get the track in, get some experience to the track, and just make it a good one. So far, he is doing very, very well. Grasa, Fontenas, and Truchan in pit right now. Esperto as well. We are at Wohlenstraße. We are looking at Olteanu. Matej Olteanu, who is... Good morning, everyone. Cheese Whiz, welcome, welcome to the big race. We had 16 people starting this race. 12 people are still on the road, fighting it out. We are 1/4 in, 1 hour and 30-ish minutes left, 26. And Bagley in the front. Predictions look good. My body is not up for the task. Oh, Grasa. Yes, if you are sick, that is a thing. I'm very sorry about it. I hope you get better. Your money is on Bagley as I see it. By the way, the new community challenge is up for everybody who you can do your mufflers at the moment and give them to the community goal, which I will give out 10 WSS vouchers if we meet that goal. Every stream you can give 2,000 mufflers to that, and if we hit it in 30 days, I will give out 10 WSS vouchers to the community. Fortunately, I got wiped out at the beginning of lap, so not much of a loss because of retiring. Okay, so you are really... yeah. Are you thinking about retiring now, ultimately, or... Oh boy! Yordake! Yordake flipped. Whoa, that was a crash. That was a crash. Yordake in pit now. I don't think you can do your long pit with teleporting, but I'm actually not sure. Aufschneider said that sometime. That it does not work this way. Big flip, yes. So I gave Erbash a little bit of a message. Yes, for sure. Thank you, Riza. And welcome to the chat. Welcome to the big race right now. We are, at this point, a quarter in into the muffler. Reset back to the pits afterwards because could not return safely on the road with broken suspension and waited in confusion what to do after the lap 2 incident before driving out again. Ah, okay. Oh, Fiction Loser, thank you so much. And welcome to the big race at the moment. Now I will retire, but get back into the end and not get an DNF. Yes, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll have to make sure that the next race is going to get better. But we'll see. Congrats, Reza. Congrats on your purchase. Hope it works out of the gate and like a charm. So, Grasa Aufschneider is in the pit as well. Gavals made up a place now. Esperto. Yeah, first bike. Nice. Gulik on the road yet again after his 5-minute pit. The race is awesome, though. Absolutely wonderful combination. I think so as well. This car, we will use the Porsche for the next one. But I think the village tracks actually are just a charm to watch, a charm to race, it seems. And, yeah. We are done with the GP tracks for now. And we will go in with those tracks. And then, yeah, let's see. I hope one day I get enough sleep, wake up early enough to try this race. Cheese Whiz, I would be happy to have you. Happy to have you. It's every Sunday, so... And Season 3 is going to be big. Let me tell you, Season 3 is going to be big. Glasbrunnenrampe, Bagley at the moment. Almost 1 minute in front of Lobkov. By the way, first place has 15 kilos added to their car. Lobkov, second place, has added 30 kilos to their car. So everybody who has added kilograms to their car at the moment is running in the front. Aufschneider also has 10 kilos, is in 9th position right now. And Grasa, I believe, has also 5 kilograms. But Bagley and Lobkov, most added weight, still kicking. Bagley into quarry. Is Fobber getting closer to Lobkov? Are we seeing a battle here? Last lap doesn't show that, to be honest. Oh, never mind, it does. Lobkov is doing 2.19.2. How long is the race? 2 hours, Reza. 2 hours. That's a mini endurance race. Every Sunday. If you are looking to go into endurance, that would be the perfect time. The perfect amount of time you should go for. Because that is basically one stint. That you would take in an endurance race. 2 hours is usually where it's at. One mandatory pit of 5 minutes. So you can go to the toilet or whatever. But yeah, you are racing for 1 hour and 55 minutes and resting for 5. So yeah, actually Fobbe is doing 2 minutes and 2 minute and 17 right now. While Lobkov is doing 2 minute and 19. Last lap was a 2 minute 18 though. So Lobkov is pushing the pace a little bit as well, because he is getting hunted down at the moment by Diederik Fobbe. Milk TTV in chat here. The 1 hour and 20 minutes remaining. Shimon, the race is going pretty well, I have to say. 11 people on the road still. Grasa retired eventually. He has the common cold. And I think it's just... He was involved in a lap 2 crash that was pretty big. But I wish Grasa all the good things. And maybe we'll see him in the next race. So, Bagley, added weight, 15 kilos. Lobkov, 30 kilos. Aufschneider, 20 kilos, by the way. And Grasa, 5 kilos. But he retired already. A little bit of a chat message from your Darker. This track is testing me. It is. Those village tracks, and I can tell you wholeheartedly, all the village tracks. Bremgarten, Battenbergring, Feldbergring, and Deutschlandring. Those are testing you. Those are testing you. And especially in the next race, the car won't be as easy. You will be in a Porsche, in an old Porsche, to say the least. So Fobbe in the pit, is that his long pit? Melk TTV, let us know in the chat. This is a mid-race interview now. How does it go? Is that your long pit? Are you just refueling? New tires maybe? What's the... Yes, doing my long pit. Yes. Nice. How is the race so far? How do you feel? Is everything good? Had a lot of damage, so it's better to dare now, I think. Yeah. But you are doing crazy lap times, even considering. Your last was a 2:19. You're doing still crazy amounts of time. Fastest lap is still Bagley, by the way, with a 2:14.0. If you think you are fast on this track, look at this time. And then think again. Bagley going for the long pit as well? Or is he just refueling? Yes, it's going good, but after the damage fix, I hope it could be better. Gulik is trying to hunt you down, so Melk TTV, that battle is still on the run. And I have to say, at the moment, this is a very good battle to watch. Fobbe versus Gulik. I like that. I like that. Bagley in the pits as well. It looks like a long pit. He even had to go in backwards. Losing some time in the process, probably. Let's go with Yordake, who is standing on the road and eventually left this race. So, we have 11 people. How long is the pit? So, you mean how long is the pit area? Not very much, I think. Have fun, guys. It's all good, it's all good. Olteanu goes into the pit as well. Maybe I can show you by P9. Aufschneider is going... No? Gavaz is going over the line now, so you can see where the pit starts. There it is. Gavaz! Woo! Hey, but Yordake, thanks for trying. Thanks for trying. I appreciate you trying. Mediums will last a full tank of fuel. Bagley is calling it. The combo is great, but having four... And Yordake, I want to change that in the future. But the more races we have, the harder that gets. I want people to actually go back and train for the Muffler races again. We'll just have to get those people in. Drift Enjoyer, that's why I said I don't believe you. Earlier you said you hate Bremgarten. You said it in the chat and you said it in qualifying. No. Lobkov, 50. 50. After 25... oh, connection. Shit, connection. I didn't think about connection. Shit. I thought you meant incident. Yeah. Shit. RIP, didn't repair my damage. That's bad. Damus! Welcome to the race! Welcome to the big one! I'm sorry, Lobkov. Next time, I will put connection up. I promise. Let me know before, but yeah, I thought you meant incident points. Shit. But still, 5 is not 20. And to be honest, you managed a quarter, Lobkov. I think you will be just fine. How is the race feeling so far for you, Lobkov? How are you? How is your general state of mind right now? Are you pushing the car beyond its limits? Are you feeling the track right now? How is Forsthaus? How is the last turn for you? Are you managing well? Let us know. Let's just hope, Lobkov. Let's just hope. I hope that this is not the problem. Well, then I have to say, so far for the next 20 minutes, nothing so far as well. So Lobkov, just let's just get to the problem when it comes. I really thought you meant incidents. That is completely on me. I'm sorry. Where did you say it? Did you say con? I think so, right? Shit. Yeah. Almost crashed because I laughed when your Darko was upside down. Fontana's done his long pit. I think so. Let me see. No, he hasn't. Fontenas has not done his long pit. Yesterday, my last MX-5 race didn't count towards my rookie license because of incident points. Yes. It has to be a clean race, Damus. Yes, Olteanu, I agree. The village tracks are fun, and I want to get people on the racetrack again, which means at some point we will allocate some time in the week, or like always some 20 minutes-ish, where we go onto the track and talk it through. Damus, I'm not sure if there is... did you touch the wall? Because the wall counts to incident points. Wall counts... So environment counts as 1 incident point. And a touch with another car or a big touch with a car gets 1 to 2. I think going off track counts 2. I'm not sure about that, but it might be. Incident points in general is counted by environment 1 point and car 1 to 2 points. So most of the people did their long pit. I will give Fontanas just... I can do it later. Yeah, if you had 4 points, that means you either touched the wall or you had some small touches with other cars. So mediums will last a full tank of fuel. That's great to hear. So people who were on hards actually may change now. What do we have? I know the tires are usually counted a bit wrong, but some people are on hard. Trukan is on softs. Interesting. If that is right. Dropped from P2 to P9, but managed my race going back to P7. Hey, congratulations. Those kinds of races are always the charm, I think. If you did fight, and if you had fun in the race, that's all there is to it. That was my rookie days in August
was basically just that. Driving and fighting with other rookies. Just not getting last was the main goal. And if I achieved that, that was all I cared about. If there were incidents, I immediately apologized. Because at least in 99 out of 100 cases, if I opened the replay, I was at least at partially fault, or I could have prevented it by being somewhere else. And if I could have learned something out of that incident, that's all there is to it. I don't care then. I just apologize. So 10 people are still on track. Esperto. Oh, Gabas. Gabas cracking the windshield. And but he is still driving. Cracked windshield though. Let's look at Bagley. Still in pristine condition. Repaired the car. Fobbe unfortunately did not repair his car. He still has a cracked windshield. I wish WSS would bring back another rookie series. I wish so as well. But I don't think they will. Maybe. Just wait for it. They might try Clio Cup again. And to be honest, I would do that. I would do that more often than MX-5. If they bring something like that back. Because Skippy Cup was rookie, I think, and Clio Cup as well. Third engine. It's over. No more engines on box. Your race engineer phoning in. Box?
Box.
Oh, wait. No, we don't have engines. Just retire the goddamn car. Yeah. I mean, you can try, Esperto. It's unfortunate, but yeah, it happens. It happens. Don't be too sad about it. It's alright. Next race, and that's what I was going to say. Wait, you're supposed to retire the car after? No. No. Yodaka, no. No. In R Factor 2, there were also, like, I think there were Skip Barbers. And the R Factor 2 races were also pretty fun. It's all good, Gabas. It's all good. Yeah, we don't make it that realistic. We are not saying, guys, if your engine is completely busted and you have to come into the pits and switch it, this will result in a penalty on the next race. You will get a time penalty. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I promise. I mean, or maybe even doing something like if you crash in quali, or every damage you have is going to go into an imaginary money amount that you have as a team. No, we're not doing that. Fobbe is sending it. Fobbe's last lap was a 2:17.6. Lobkov's last lap was a 2:19.3. So 2 seconds. Fobbe is hunting Lobkov down. This is getting close. But yeah, Gavas, I get it. What I tried to say 3 times now is in the future, we might just allocate some time and just talk through the track and get people to actually go on track and maybe train a bit. Gavas is not feeling the track. I practiced for 20 minutes, true. So, I gave up. Yeah, the idea would be that we are all as a stream, as the community, go onto the track and just train a bit and learn from each other. So that everybody maybe has 5 to 6 laps to begin with. I don't want to put it behind that, because that usually hinders new people that come in. Let me know if I should stop shitting on WSS streams, but... Are they streaming right now? They're streaming the race control sitting in pits. No racers. I'm just an affiliate. I'm not... I can't say this or that. I actually hit up Justina's for the Christmas coupon, so maybe I get an answer. Maybe I get an answer. Everything is perfect. Track and cars. Yes. Well. Keep this up, please. Yes. Next race will be either Deutschlandring or Battenberg. So, next race will be Feldbergring with the Porsche, though. Not with this BMW, but with a Porsche. And we will do more training more often. We did this back in the day, and I realized that as soon as we grew, and I realized yesterday that we are missing a lot of people that were here back in the season 1 that are not here anymore. And I was a little bit complaining about attendance. And the thing is, if I don't keep up with the people that were here back then, especially Philipp Gulik and people like that, then people are not coming back. So we have to do more for the Muffler in the future, which means more training. I, even as a caster at the moment, should at least get some time on the track myself. I am under the map. How did that happen? Did you flip, Gulik? Okay, Philip is also done with it. I think so. Containers. Letting P6 through. Don't Baguette. Don't. I will delete this, by the way, or at least make it invisible. It's just ear rape. It's my favorite. No, I just went little wide and it throwed me under the map. I mean, I can't really do anything about. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, Philip. Yeah, that's the boom. Yeah, the thing is, I want you guys to have fun in those races here. And I think getting teleported under the map is just not fun. And yeah, here we are yet again with 7 people on the road, 16 people starting. That's just not how I envision the Muffler. So we have to find a way to deal with that, which, I mean, I am partially at fault here, to a big part, that I just don't train myself and go to the track and just check it out myself. And maybe see if it works. People seem to love the combo, but if the track is like buggy, that does not help nobody. And Olteanu has the time of his life at the moment. Fontenas is doing his long pit, maybe? Also, it ported me on the back of the grid. Did it? It says here you started in 9th position. And you qualified 9th. Interesting. I'm not sure about that, Philip. Bagley in the pit as well. Fontenas making his long pit now. Lobkov still fighting, but Fobbe is getting close now. The fight is on. Fobbe Lobkov is the next Giannoni Lobkov. I got TP to pit at start for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was showing me that I'm 8th and I was 5th. But you... Interesting, but you qualified 9th. I have the timesheet here. You qualified with a 2:22. That is 9th position. Maybe Bremgarten is bugged. maybe we can't race Bremgarten anymore. Maybe we have to cut Bremgarten out of it and use another track. I mean, Season 3 will have other tracks, since we are doing Swiss and Austrian maps as well now for the 3rd season. But, yeah. Don't worry about it, I had fun. At least that, at least that. It still breaks my heart a bit. For about 2 seconds. Oh yeah, that's true. You said you are driving just for fun this season. That's true. Fontana's doing his long pit right now. Fobber still hunting down Lobkov. So far, everything okay. Lobkov has 9 connection points. That is still completely alright. I just hope it stays that way. And for the next race, I guarantee I up it. Just... let's do it now. Let's do it now. Because I don't want Lobkov to drop in the end of the race because of that at some point. Unstable connection issue. Auto kick after interruption. Qualifying session. There we go. Bagley off track for a minute. Oh, Bagley has a huge crash. Bagley has a huge crash. Suspension seems alright. Lobkov getting there now. Oh boy. Oh boy, whoever put money on Bagley, you'll watch out. We didn't put, not money, not mufflers, not money. Don't want you to think that we are doing gambling here. We are not. We are not doing sports betting. We have predictions, but that is all with mufflers. Fobber getting closer. Trying to get that steak sponsorship. No, that's also a thing I said last time with Prime and stuff like that. This would be so in problems with my own values that I could not do it. I don't think I could. I mean, values change. But for the moment, I have to say I would never do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is the fight for the lead. And Lobkov goes through. Lobkov loses it just a bit. Lobkov pushes Bagley. Oh no. And Lobkov stops. Lobkov stops and gives Bagley the position back, and Fobber gets into position 1. A change in the lead, guys. What? What? Bagley goes into the pit for repairs. Fobber in P1. Lobkov hunting Fobber down now. What was that? That was huge. Bagley has damage. He had a huge crash. Now repairing. And Lobkov and Fobbe were actually fighting with each other. And then the overtake came. Lobkov, the nice man he is, unfortunately punted Bagley. And it is the moral compass of Lobkov to stop at the track. If he knows he killed somebody, he is stopping and waiting and trying to give the position back. He's not even like lifting. He is dead stopping on the track and just waiting for the position to get resolved. And that gave Fobbe 6 seconds. Fobbe is battling for the lead. Nobody... Did somebody change... did somebody go for the prediction for other? Nobody went for other. It's all Bagley and Lobkov. I think some people will lose it. That's why I'm saying, always, maybe get a little bit of mufflers on others or on the other options. Because that will now result in everybody losing almost 20,000 if Bagley really loses out. That is crazy. I have to start to make the blog. I mean, the blog is technically already up for the Tartus Championship, but stuff like that could also be published in for the Muffler. Like, do a little clip of it and maybe do a little blog post as a news, as a kind of a news outlet. I had the idea, I just don't know if it gets... if the work is appreciated. For the Tartus Championship, I'm doing it. And I hope the resources are at the right place there. That I do it and actually people are reading stuff like that. But especially last season, where we had Lobkov fighting against Giannoni in a huge battle. Lobkov was always involved in fights. So you could write a book with the rivalries and with the battles on the road that Lobkov had. And now we have Diederik Fobbe and Lobkov and Bagley. So Bagley has to push now. Bagley, fastest lap of the race. But in 51 minutes, he has to make up 1 minute. Maybe people are still refueling. Maybe Bagley just quickly realized, I'm going to the pit, I'm repairing my damage. And I refuel perfectly now. Going maybe for hards for 50 minutes. And just pushing through. I'm not sure if the full tank is enough for that. I'm not sure, but we'll see. This has been so far a very, very good race. I just wished that 12 or 13 people were still on the road. But then again, this is on me. We have to do more practice sessions on the tracks and actually get those people to experience the track beforehand and not at the day of the Muffler. Olteanu seems to have the time of his life here. At the moment, Olteanu is doing 2:39s, so he's taking it slow, but he's doing very, very well in this race. He loves Bremgarten now, and I can already tell he will love Deutschlandring as well, although he will hate it in the beginning. Let's be real, Olteanu will hate Deutschlandring in the beginning, he will love it in the end. As well as he did Prinzenpark, as well as he did other tracks. But so far, this is where it's at. This is... what a battle this has been. What a battle. Lobkov. 5 seconds to Fobbe. So, at the moment, Fobbe is doing 18s, 2:18s, and Lobkov is doing a new personal best of 2:17.2. So now Lobkov is hunting Fobbe. This has been a great battle so far. Let me tell you. We had an okay T1, let's be real about that. T1 was okay. Some people were teleported for some reason. I'm not sure why. But not a huge crash. Lap 2 was crash time. And some people were involved there. For sure. But it was relatively safe. People, I think, switched off the race or retired the car because of damaged engines. Or flipping, as Yordake did. We are at Wohlenrampe on Lobkov. And by the way, Lobkov has 30 kilograms added to his car. Fobbe has not added any to his car. So Lobkov is fighting against the odds. And if he gets Fobbe, he might win this race. Is this the Assetto Corsa M3 or Mod M3? That is the... no, that is the Assetto Corsa M3. The DTM. So yeah, look at him go. And he is cutting that time. He is cutting that time. That was a new personal best for him. Holy hell, what are we seeing here? Lobkov doing one better. 216.799. Man is on fire. Lobkov is burning. And only P1 can put him out of that fire. Look at him go. 50 minutes left. Fobbe is under attack. I'm not sure he can hold that up, but he can try. He can try. On to Jordan. Beautiful. If Fobbe makes a mistake, Lobkov might just take it as an opportunity for him. Olteanu does have a 30-second penalty for reaching the incidents. That is a thing on those village tracks. We have to up it a bit. It would be better if everybody could behave. For example, Lobkov only has 3 incident points. That's very, very good. Bagley has 9, and he had 2 huge crashes. Fobbe has 12. Aufschneider 4. At the moment, safest driver on track is Aufschneider. In P4. Bagley is catching, by the way. Bagley is catching. Last lap 2:14.3. We are seeing something truly magnificent here. Diederik Fobbe in first place, getting hunted down by Yuri Lobkov. The man, the myth, the legend. Always part of battles. And Lobkov getting hunted down by Bagley, who has 45 minutes now. He is 2 seconds faster. Get your calculators out. We have 45 minutes left. A lap is 2 minutes and let's say 20 seconds. Bagley is 2 seconds faster than the guys in the front. Can he catch the people in the front with the remaining time? Get your calculators out, let me know. That is crazy. It is crazy. Okay, Cheese Whiz. The data analyst says it's probably not going to happen. Since we have, let's round it up real nice. Let's say we have 20 laps left? Not even 20. We have 15 laps left. And Bagley is doing 2 seconds faster. Lobkov should catch Fobbe though. Yes. So if we have 15 laps left and Bagley is almost 2 seconds faster every lap, that would only result in 30 seconds. Almost. And he is 57 away. So without an incident, this could be hard. Without traffic issues, this could be hard. Lobkov is catching Fobbe though. Lobkov is pushing his car to the actual limit right now. 30 kilos of ballast. That was his last lap. Is his next going to be even faster? He has some green there. Nope. A 217.4. Now he's trying to tone it down. But the last lap of Fobbe was a 218. Bagley might increase his pace though. If he can do much faster, I think in qualify he already bested his time in qualifying. In free practice, I'm not sure what he did. We hadn't had this combination of cars and tracks. So I can't look if Bagley had a faster time last time he actually was on this track. Oltiano is in pit and remains there for quite a long time. I'm not sure what the issue is, but Oltiano does have his long pit already done. So I'm not sure what the issue is. Is he waiting for something to happen? I love Bremgarten, but not suspension damage. Oh, he is repairing suspension damage. I got you. You also have most of the incident points. So I guess the walls have turned your suspension into a broken mess. So Lobkov is pushing. And push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. And he is. Wohlenstraße. Onto the kink at Wohlenrampe. We are approaching Trintignant. Going into Glasbrunnen. Then into Glasbrunnen Rampe. 3.5 seconds. I'm at the edge of my seat. It's beautiful. But if something happens between Lobkov and Fobbe, that gives Bagley an out. Oh no! And Lobkov makes a mistake. Lobkov makes a huge mistake. He's on the road again. Does he have damage? Does he have damage? He has damage. Suspension is done. Suspension is done. It was just decided. Lobkov over pushed his car. Holy shit. Yo, Shadow, got my rookie license. Nice. Love to see you in the next races. We have a race up in just a few hours. In 1 hour, there is a Ginetta race you might be able to do. It's called the Ignition. After that, we are doing the same track with another car, with the Tatus, an F3 car. How are you, by the way? I am very well. I'm very well. I'm very well that I can actually cast this race here. And it's so beautiful to actually see some people on the road again here on this race. Hey, and Bagley did it. Bagley did it. Cheese Whiz said it, and Bagley did it. He did a 2 minute and 13 seconds. He is doing another fast lap. By the way, thanks about WSS. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Shadow. I always love new drivers in here, and we are always looking for new people. WSS needs some population, and always looking for it. I never heard about it. Yeah, it has its population problems, and it was a bit bigger a year ago, and yeah, I can't lie to you, there are a few problems on WSS, but it is the best content of Assetto Corsa, especially because of the modability that is out there. There is also SimGrid and LFM, but WSS makes the best for it. But as an organizer, there are some problems. I like it much more than LFM. I think WSS has huge potential. That's not because I'm not only saying this because I am a WSS affiliate. I'm saying this because there is really some hidden potential here. If you can get people in, and that is because of you, Shadow, who came in here today. The more people that are here, the better the racing will be. And that was my purpose when I started this in August. Not in a bad way. You look young. I am 29. For some people in the chat, that is already Ankh status. So I'm already considered old and basically right before dying. But I'm 29, yes. What time is the diesel today? It is at 9:30. So a half an hour before the Shitbox Cup. Ankh status is around 45 to 50. Yeah, see Shimon already saying, did you take your pills today, Sige? I did, okay? I did. I took my vitamins. And so on. Yeah, it's all good. It's all fun and games. But yeah, WSS is very dependent on population. That is the first issue I laid out. When I started in August with this project, my goal was to revive this. Like, get some people in here and actually play. That's why I started streaming. That's why I started organizing races. And this was the first race I organized. German cars on German tracks. And that grew into something where at the moment we have, I think, 15 or 16 people on the road, serious on inside the week. My license is Pro-Am. I do not deserve Pro-Am. I probably are much like AM licensed in terms of skill, but I am Pro-Am. And we are doing endurance races ourselves. We have 3 teams we have technically 4 teams at the moment. In January, there is a big race, 24 hours of Daytona. We already did 24-hour races, Shadow. So if you are interested in endurance, that might be your way in as well. We are putting together teams and we are doing small races. Yes, it was a great stream. It was 26.5 hours that I was on stream. Okay, I was sleeping 3 hours of that. But other than that, we were completely on stream. I was in full karting suit. I was pumped. Oh, okay, you're quite young. The thing is, you don't have to do 24 hours all by yourself. Usually you are doing 2 hours. And after 2 hours, the next one is driving. And then the next one. You don't have to go through the whole night. But I'll get it. With 14... that is young. We have young people in here too that are racing though. So, in terms of daily races, feel free. In terms of endurance, you have to be ready for that. Would be nice, but I'm not. I mean, you can join our team. Muffler Shop Academy is always looking for people. If you have, you can always let me show you. There is no battle at the moment in here. The LMP cars are probably changing to LMP2. People are getting mad about the LMP3 apparently. So if you are here, you go up here at race. You go to find teams. That is obstructed right now, but it says find teams. And then you look for Muffler Shop. And there you find 3 teams. And the academy will always be open for new people. He's gonna... You can always attend, and usually I will look at a race of you myself. If you want, you can definitely go into the ignition in 1 hour. And if you manage that, I'll be happy to get you into the team. Get you sorted out. No. We are not doing that. We are not doing that, Shimon. He doesn't even know Gavas. So let's not overwhelm him. Yes, send a request to join. And are you driving on controller or on wheel or mouse and keyboard? Okay. Shadow. Oh, okay. I'm on wheel. Perfect. That's good to hear. So yeah, we'll see that we get you sorted. And we'll see how you drive. Usually the Ginetta, the races that are coming up, the Ignition and the Spark Plug, are learning experiences. So if you are new to sim racing, we are trying to get you on your way. If you make something wrong, I will tell you. But we are not here to blame. But if you are, for example, missing a blue flag and not doing the right thing, or you are crashing into the first turn, we will talk about it in the replay and tell you what you could have done better. And I want everybody to learn, but there is a huge difference in actually getting better and ruining everybody's race after race. So what I want you is to actually learn from experience. Go into some races, maybe MX-5 or so, and learn the ropes of it. MX-5 is quite aggressive at the moment. That's why we have the Ignition and the Spark Plug. Those two races I talked about. I'm just chill. Yes. I hope so. Oh god. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Fobbe is pitting. Fobbe is pitting. Is Fobbe... What is Fobbe doing? Need new fuel. No! No! But Bagley pitted before you. Bagley is on another strategy. Shit! Is that the decider? Is that... I'm floored. And Fobbe drives. He's gonna do it. Can you see Bagley's fuel levels? I don't think I can, no. Because CMRT does not give you fuel. We can try. No, doesn't show fuel. Doesn't show fuel. We have to guess. I'm just now getting on racing because back then it was kind of boring and now it's getting more fun. Yes. It is growing, and with the streams here and with everything, and the more we grow into this, and we already grew so much in the last few months. Every month there's a new. We hit 400 followers now. Thanks to you, Shadow, by the way. 400 followers now. And I will be here every day if I can. There are some days I'm off, but usually I will be here every day. By the way, do you think Assetto Corsa is a simulator or arcade game? I think it's very, very much close to a simulator. Where's my price for 400? You do have the chance to get a WSS voucher. Actually. Yeah, it's way more sim-focused than arcade. Yeah. There is a very, very good video by Jimmy Broadband that who usually I'm not a huge fan of tier lists, but he made a tier list. Yeah, okay. No. Everybody has a chance to win a WSS voucher. I'm giving them out just as it is. It's not that you are getting something special for it, but so down under your chat there should be the mufflers. So the channel points that are tied with this channel. Every day when I stream, every stream you can give some vouchers. It should be called 10 WSS vouchers. You can give those vouchers that you get by just watching. You don't get anything by paying or by giving money. You just watch me, you get those points, and for that points you can give them to the goal. Exactly. Now you gave... Hey, Trix Official. Hello. Now you gave something to this challenge. When we have... This is quite a big number. Last month I gave out five vouchers and we met the goal of 200,000. And too bad you can only donate 2,000 a stream. Yeah, 2,000 is the max. But I think we can get this goal. Last month we, I think, hit it in... 10 or 15 days, something along the lines of that. And since the community is growing and everybody is giving something, I think we can make 500,000 points a possible thing. That's nice of you to say, Shadow. So, the bigger we get in here, the more I can put out money. I don't have a problem putting out money, since those races that you see right now, the winner of that gets 50 bucks in Steam gift cards. I was one of the only ones that started this as a verified organizer. Now other organizers are doing it as well. In the future, we will give out... yeah, sure. Technically, I have the same name here. So this would be possible. I'm not sure how much we can play something, but sure. So the idea is that in the 3rd season of the Muffler, we actually give out trophies. Like real trophies. And this means at 2025 will be a much bigger experience for everybody who's watching. We will give out trophies. The Tartus Championship is starting, which is the first closed-up championship that we are doing. We will have more races for you. There should never be a situation, disregarding time zones, where you sit and do not know what to do. There should always be a race on. And there will. At the moment we are doing, or at least there should be something you have to do. With the hill climb thing that is coming to WSS, hopefully, that we are making. You can always do some laps there. And get some laps in that way. Bagley almost losing it. Very close. Or you're training for the Muffler. Or you're training for the Friendship Cup. Or you're training for the Tartus thing. So at every time of the day, you should have something to do. And at the moment, we are satisfying... Oh, Bagley. Oh, Bagley. Oh, Bagley. Shit. Bagley losing it. Suspension? Suspension seems broken. I think Bagley has to come in. Yes, suspension is down. We have changes in the lead here. We have changes in the lead. Yes, Shadow, we have a very, very clear distinction of other... Yes, in everything that is... Well, I can't even say that anymore, because Alien League Sim Racing made the same banners now. So, if you see the car, orange background, and on the bottom there's black, then this is probably ours. Every race... The organizer is called Muffler Shop. If you see Muffler Shop, that's us. I have the same kind of banner. So the Muffler, the Ignition, the Spark Plug. Those are the next few races that come in here. Well, Muffler is running right now, but if you go down at the races into verified organizer races, the next 2 that are coming are ours. And that is the style that we will take the banners for now. Bagley comes in. Fobber remains first. 24 minutes left. Lobkov. Does Lobkov have a chance of second place now? By the way, so far, the predictions are off. So, everybody who voted for the prediction this time, 12K was on Bagley, 2K was on Lobkov, nothing was on other. And at the moment, I'm stuck on the screen. How do I upgrade my license? Okay, let's get to it. So, upgrading the license, that shouldn't be interesting for you for now. That thing is unimportant for you. Yeah, if you are rookie, you are rookie. You go up here to WSS. You go down here to verified organizer racing. And this is our race, this is our race. This is our race. This. So everything that has this type of design, that is ours. Yes, the only way to get to AM license is to get 5 clean races on WSS races. Which means MX5. We will do some MX5 today, probably. Because the track switches today and I'm not doing Watkins Glen boot next week. Can already tell you that. So stay with rookie for now. You can do any races we are doing. You only need rookie for. Nothing else. Lobkov. Oh, Lobkov had a... Okay. That was a connection issue. But still, 20 minutes left. Yes, the one with the Ginetta GT5 is ours. That is daily, and every week we change the track. So for 1 week you have 1 track, and the spark plug is the same. With the Tatus, same track for 1 week, then we change the track. That one starts in an hour, yes. You should probably get some training in, Shadow. Maybe do 5 laps or something like that. It is at the same time as F1, so I don't think it will be very full, but we'll see. And because the GT5 Ginetta is really a bunch, you have to... It's not easy to drive. I'm not sure if you drove it before. It's quite hard to control, especially on Bikaniki. So you still have some time to get some practice laps in, and I would encourage you to do at least 5, if you can. Turn the rear... You mean anti-roll bar, ARB. I'm done. Bagley leaves the race. Okay, talk me through it. Fobber! Fobber makes a mistake as well. Talk me through it, Ace. What happened? No tears, only dreams now. We had so many switches in the lead. Holy hell. What a race. 3 fucking times people had to disturb me, and each time I crashed. And people on the road or people in your real life vicinity? Okay, IRL. Okay, yeah, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. And Fobbe has to go to pit. Lobkov leads. Lobkov leads. Yeah, Ice. I get it. It's... My steer was upside down. Fobbe. We had so many changes in the lead. Lobkov is running in first place. Everybody. Somebody put 2K mufflers on Lobkov. Whoever that man is. Whoever that man is. You just won a hell of a lot of mufflers. Did Lobkov put that money onto himself? Did we see that somehow? Lobkov did ride before, right? I don't see him. No, Damus. Yeah, usually we are doing this in qualifying. We are making predictions. And it would be way too late now to make a prediction on who's winning, Damus. Of course. But in the future, so usually for big races, we are doing predictions right before the race. For big ones. Like Muffler, like Friendship Cup. Where you can put some mufflers on who you might think will win. I missed it too. This race starts at 5 AM for me. Yeah, that's crazy. The Ginetta likes to oversteer, but the turning radius is really good. Yeah, I think once the Ginetta, like, goes completely off, very hard catching it. Very, very hard catching it. Ace, I hope you still had fun. I hope you still had fun. It's a bit sad. Especially if IRL things come in between that. F1 is at the same time as the Ginetta, yes. I asked Bernie Eccleston if we could move it, but yeah, apparently his race involves a bit more money. So, sorry. Sorry. We couldn't change the F1 schedule. Lobkov. In a very comfortable first place now. Let's go on a lap with him. Oh, sorry to all those that betted on me. At least with Lobkov winning, it's not all gone. They knew the risk. Always. There can always be something, Ace. So, don't you worry about it. I think I have never seen Ace ride something that pissed off. Let's hope for a good next race. Maybe. Let's hope for a good next race. And by the way, Lobkov gets additionally 15 kilos after this race. I even asked people beforehand to make sure they don't disturb me. Yeah. I know what you mean, Ace. There were, when I was living with my parents, I asked my mother, please, I have something to do. If there was something, she would still come in. Yeah, but 3 times is really pushing it. 3 times is really pushing the buttons, Ace. That's downright malicious, I would say. Are those people maybe the ones that bet the 2,000 mufflers on Lobkov? Fostering a kitten right now and it always wants to play with my feet when I'm racing. I don't know how I finished the windshield yesterday. Oltiano in pit. We have Oltiano, by the way. 7 incident points left before the kick. Lobkov in first. Grasa in pit, 11th position. He is getting some points today. I'm a safe driver. Fences don't like me. Glasbrunnenrampe. I didn't touch any drivers except Airbus. Yeah. I did give him a message, Airbus. Because he had some problems on respecting blue flags. Grasa, I will lift it. You get a drive-through in just a minute, I believe. But I will lift that for you, no worries. Lobkov in pit. Lobkov decides to pit. Fuel? Tires? What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? There he goes. That was fuel. I think that was fuel and tires, maybe. Oh no. We have a change in lead again. What is happening in this race? Maybe he was out of fuel? Maybe it was a fuel thing. I mean, he pitted, I think, 40 minutes? 50 minutes left? If Lobkov pushes, and you know he can, he is faster than Aufschneider, but Aufschneider's fastest lap was a 2.15. So, by the way, holy shit, what is going on right now? Fobbe, fastest lap of the race. That's 3/10 faster than Bagley's fastest. What is happening here? What is this race? Yo, low fuel and softs, maybe. True. True. What is this battle? Good question. Are softs going to last? Yes. Mediums lasted long, Ace said. Haven't tested the car track. For the next one, I will train. I mean, I'm not racing, but I will train on stream so that people are actually signing up and training with me. Next track will be Deutschlandring, and this will be, we will change the car. we will change the car. I will be out of town next weekend, so I won't be here. Ah, cheese whiz. Sad. Sad. But that's okay. I understand. Bethlehem. Grasser. In pit, comes out of the pit. Grasser, by the way, did not get a penalty. Oh, because he didn't teleport. He just went into the pit and went out of the race. That's completely okay. I planned on pushing the medians to nearly 1 hour in the end there to try to catch up. And this could have been... I mean, what we are getting right now is crazy. I will be back later. Yes, Damus. Have fun watching. At one point, by the way, we did talk about that already. Once the season is over, we will do watch-alongs of the season. Since I haven't seen it, we will probably analyze everything and talk a bit about the season. But yeah, I hope we have fun with it. Lobkov catching up with Aufschneider. Aufschneider 10 kilos. It's pre-race, yeah. It's starting in half an hour. It's starting in an hour. Yeah. So Lobkov is catching. Nice. So yeah, we will do watch-alongs of motorsport in general. Just getting everything out. What I want to actually continue watching is Trofeo Pirelli. That was really fun to watch. I think in one race there was even Glock was there. What was his first name? Forgot what his first name was. No, I don't get it. But Glock was there, was racing. So you see sometimes a few legends there, and can appreciate them driving those real cars. And I wish to continue that in the future. Because I started with Trofeo Pirelli, and that was fun to see. Wasn't it? Timo Glock. F1 driver from back in the day. And championship decider, by the way. World championship decider. Little bit sad that people only know him for that. For deciding a championship because he made the wrong call in his strategy. So Lobkov, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. Lobkov is running against the clock. Now is the question, how much can Aufschneider push the car? And how much can Lobkov push? Exactly, Damus. That is Timo Glock. That is the one I mean. And he is driving in Trofeo Pirelli sometimes. And yes, you know him in German TV, you know him. But otherwise, Timo Glock is only well known for this little bit. This little video snippet. Where the announcer says, "Is that Glock?" Giving Hamilton his championship title. I want to look, I mean, I'm catching up with Formula 1 from back in the day to today. So at some point, I will watch this race for sure. If I'm still streaming, yeah, Lewis got his first title, yes. And we will look at some point, But that is dependent on how well this all works out for me and if I'm still streaming in 5-6 years, because that's how long it will take to watch every Formula race that is broadcasted and analyze it. We will come to that race eventually, to some historic, very well historic races, and that is going to be fun. Lobkov 1.5. And Aufschneider is heading into traffic. How is the traffic going to react? That is Olteanu. Olteanu? Is that Olteanu? Watch race highlights. No. If there is a race replay, a full race replay, I will watch full. I already started with that, by the way. I started with every broadcast, with when broadcasts started in F1. And I will watch every race highlight, extended highlight maybe. If there is a full replay, I watch the full replay. Lobkov 1 second. We are getting a battle for the lead in the last few minutes. The Muffler, where you have seen it all. It's coming down to the last lap. Yes. Lock in. We are approaching we are in Glasbrunn-Rampe. We are approaching Forsthaus now. Lobkov 1.2 seconds away. Forsthaus, and Aufschneider loses that Forsthaus. He loses it completely. He loses it. Lobkov goes through. First place. What? It is decided. Aufschneider folded.
Through goes Hamilton. Unbelievable stuff.
Yes. He lost it. And Aditya. Aditya is the one who put 2,000 mufflers on Lobkov. Aditya. Congratulations. What? Last lap decision. Lobkov. What? Lobkov, keep it cool from Aditya. Keep it cool. You have 11 seconds. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Why? Why? This has been a race. Did you pay the people? Yes. This was all a ruse, a plan, a coup. Aufschneider was told last lap you are going to lose it at the last one. And 3, 2, 1. The time is over. The leader is on the final lap, and you know who that leader is. It is Yuri Lobkov approaching the last turn now. The last turn now. Forsthaus. We are going into Forsthaus. On the last straight. And my connection radar says 13. Lobkov is getting this. He is going over the line. And he wins. At Bremgarten. Bremgarten. And that is how indeed it is done. Lobkov wins the race. In the last lap. In the last lap. That is just crazy. Bring me my money. Yes. Let's bring it out. Prediction is over. $14 grand. 14K goes to Aditya because he had the right hunch. He said Lobkov is going to win this. And win he did. Fobbe, by the way. Fobbe. Absolutely great race from him. He was in first as well. He was battling it out. That was a race. Holy. I agree. What a race. This has been, I think without any doubt, with Battenberg last season, I would say this was the best race I ever had in the Muffler. This was the best race. This was the absolute best race I ever watched and casted. Especially, I mean, we have to say to the very much to the problems that Bagley had, but that turned out to be still a decider. Still, even after 2 hours, everything was yes, and how close it was. Lobkov pitting. Lobkov pitting. Aufschneider overtaking. Lobkov 3 seconds in the back. Switching between 1 and 2 seconds. Aufschneider pushing that car. 2 minutes left. And Aufschneider losing it. At Forsthaus. Giving Lobkov the absolute opportunity to go for the first. Everybody, what was that race? That was completely crazy. Extraordinary race. I agree, Lobkov. I agree. Aditya made 14,000 mufflers by betting on you. Would love to see the replay of lap 2 crash. We'll have to wait a bit. We'll have to wait a bit for Lobkov to actually get it on. And I think actually, if we don't count in net leaders, then actually 5 different, because I think Fontaina's was first in some point. Sidge's commentating is satisfying. I thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Let me 5 minutes to breathe. You have all the time you need, Lobkov. You have all the time you need. That was crazy. That was goddamn awesome. Holy shit. I'll upload through Google Drive. Okay. Let me know if you have it. What a race. Loved racing today, but I'm a go now. Hey, Melk TTV, Diederik, I hope to see you in the next one. And to be honest, we will do con points, a lot of pressure also. I was watching that and thinking, please, because the longer, Jason unfortunately got interrupted by our IRL stuff. I could feel it in my lap times that I did not approach the cobblestone corner accordingly to the lower grip. And Aufschneider, I had to say, I looked at it and I saw, holy shit, Aufschneider did a 215.
And that's how it's done.
Holy fuck. Aufschneider did a 215. Lobkov is not doing those times. And then he did. I think it's still faster than Hearts. This was something. This was something. I shouldn't believe you about mediums. What a race. Lobkov winning while having the most weight added to his car. And coming in second place is Aufschneider, who has 20 kilos as well. How the hell? Give me more weight, and you will get more weight. You will get another 15 kilos. Nothing can stop Lobkov. Well, we will make a little bit of conversion because the ad that is weighted now to the BMW is very different when we put the same weight into the Porsche. So we will make a little bit of calculating under the hood, and we will take the approximate amount in percentage into the next car as well, because we are switching cars. Next race is going to be Deutschlandring. No, Feldberg. I lied. It's Feldbergring. And it will be done in the Porsche. And it will be next week. 3 bags of potato in the trunk. Yes. Yes. So the next track is going to be Feldbergring. And especially Lobkov might remember that's because I think Feldbergring had the Dead Audi the Dead Audi store. Okay, where am I? Where am I? We have a replays channel, by the way. Where is it? Where did you put it, Drift Enjoyer? Oh, put it in replays the next time, if you can. Let me see if the link works. Hey, Lobkov, you are flying. Yes, your second Muffler win. It is how they say. You have to win once, and then the seal is broken. The curse is broken. And look at you now. 2 wins in a row. And by the way, I want everybody who is going to attend for the next race here. I mean, if you want to do Daytona, that's completely fine. But I want everybody to train for this. And I do want to fill the grid for the next one. To be honest, lap 1 was very, very safe. Lap 2 wasn't. I'm going. See ya. Okay, Drift Enjoyer. Thanks for racing. Much appreciated, and applause to you all. I can't believe I just watched. This is the peak. This is the peak, and you never realize it when it's happening. Maybe we didn't peak. Maybe the next race will be even better. But that battle for the lead. Are you going to be live on F1? You mean if I'm streaming F1? Because no. But I will be on. We will race the ignition. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't stream F1, if you mean that, Shadow. I get claimed out of hell if I do, if I stream F1. I think 4 different leaders has not happened. Norris Ring, maybe? But at the beginning of the race, mostly. Oh, is there a speed limit on pit stop? Yeah, 80 kilometers per hour. Usually. Kilometers per hour, 50 miles per hour. Holy shit. Yeah, you remember this thing? By the way, we have never driven the Audi on this. And can I play with you now? Yeah, so the ignition, you will drive with me. This has fueled me up. I want to get at least a podium in the Daytona race. Aditya, okay. This gets into the quote section of the Discord. Okay, okay. This drives very different. And by the way, this could be... I mean, I have to get comfortable with the car anyway. Bagley was pumping out laps. That was crazy. So that's going to be crazy. By the way, Feldbergring, we drove with the Audi. You know what that means. You never drove this with the Porsche. This could be a challenge. So please be ready to train for this. I will be here out here and train as well. And if you know you are going to be on the Muffler, I would advise to sign up now. That usually gets more people in around the week, if you can. I don't want to fake the numbers, but if you are considering, then... The fourth big crash just fried me completely. Yodake gave up as well. He had to. Do we know what the muffler after this Porsche one is? You mean what the you mean what car after the Porsche comes, or because the next track is probably going to be Battenberg or Deutschlandring. The car will switch one more time. We will have 2 races with the Porsche, and then we have, I think, 1 more with the Mercedes, and the last one is Norris Ring. Just because, yeah. Yeah, Aditya. And next season I want to like pump really for. So you remember that? You remember that, Lobkov? I have to go now. Thank you all for race, yeah. Remember that turn here? You named it. Also, here was a battle, I think, between Bagley and Lobkov. This is called the Dead Audi Store. Take care, Lobkov, and enjoy your win. Enjoy your win. Do you think it's time to rename it into the dead Porsche store? We can do that. We can do that. But yeah, have fun. Enjoy your win today, and I do hope to see you again next week. You are the contender at the moment, and should we? If we look at the standings, by the way. The German Cars Junkyard. Yes, that... I take you by your word. Lobkov is at the moment leading the championship. He is first place in the standings. By 20 points. Lobkov is killing that. He said to himself, I'm not going to be second or third again. This time it's not going to be close. I'm doing my best. And he does. I will watch next week's race while attending my cousin's wedding. Oh, perfect. Perfect. If they have a big beamer or monitor somewhere, just put it up. It's perfect for weddings. It's perfect. Thanks a lot for organizing again. Best series on WSS at the moment. I gotta go now. Aufschneider, you're making me blush. You're making me blush. Thanks for attending, and have fun in the next one. Adios. Take care, and congratulations to you as well. Very well done, guys. everybody racing today and finishing, and also the ones that didn't finish. Thank you for attending. God damn it, that was beautiful. This is the muffler. Yeah, the muffler. I actually thought about getting on Fiverr and getting someone to actually make me an advertisement for this race. But I haven't done it yet. Because voice actors are actually hella expensive. Hit me in Discord if you need. Yeah. I think I got the replay. I will watch through it. But if I need something, I will hit you up. Yes. We could actually start into the replay now. The moment we have, but Lobkov has to go now, but yeah. Maybe one of us can do it. Yeah, I need a dark, raspy voice. And yeah. I would like to have a special transition for the muffler, something like that. But I have to make some video editing work. Where is Grasa? Who smokes the most? Yes, like a really, I want the Halo announcer, but I probably won't get it. But he makes stuff. I think he makes cameos. By the way, my car still standing there. Not a good idea. Work just came up. Looks like I will be leaving as well. Hey, Aditya, thank you for being here. Take care. Take care. Oh, that is unfortunate. Grasa, that is so unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Have you watched any of the Formula Academy? What do you mean, Formula Academy? Do you mean... Oh, you mean F1 Academy? I actually watched the first 4 races. Because I was a fan of W Series, actually. I watched that because it was actually very close racing. I think it changed a bit for me for F1 Academy. I think I am down a few races. I think I watched the first 4. So round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4. I believe. But I'm not certain. W Series was very enjoyable. Season 1 was meh. Season 2 was mwah. And after Season 3, I think they stopped. But Season 2 was absolutely brilliant. I loved it. I mean, let's be real, Jamie Chadwick mopped the floor with everybody. But the racing you saw in the middle and sometimes for the lead was actually pretty good. I think the viewer experience for F1, I've been enjoying in this season. So, so we can also watch that at some point. Did my gambling pay off? Oh, Tyler. Oh, Tyler. Oh, poor little Tyler. It didn't. Bagley retired the car. Lobkov won. My sweet summer child. And actually, the viewer experience in the first season of W Series was actually pretty bad. Because the drivers were switching cars to make it fair, and that was really bad, really bad, because you couldn't make out the cars by their color. Season 3, where they had actually like sponsors, and you could actually see those cars by what they are. That was very, very good. I can wholeheartedly recommend W Series second season if you want to see good racing, good side-by-side racing. That was actually great. And F1 Academy I would probably look into as well. But it also sparked the interest of a lot of people who thought, who could be the next woman that gets a shot at F2 or something? Because you have Sophia Flörsch, the German, that is in F3, I believe, but right there in the back. Then there was the question with Jamie Chadwick and Juju Noda. And Juju Noda, I think, has a career on the run for herself. We'll just have to see how it will be. We have to look at that. Sorry, we have to look at this absolute madness that happens. Lobkov is pitting. 10 minutes before. 10 minutes before the race ends, Lobkov pits for fuel. He is in the leading position right now. Aufschneider goes through. 10 minutes on the clock. Lobkov loses first place. Aufschneider goes through. 3 seconds in distance. We see this until 3 minutes left. Until the last lap is on. Last lap, 3 minutes. Last lap. You guys were there. Tyler wasn't. Aufschneider gets hunted down by Lobkov. Lobkov is fighting for the lead here. Cheese Whiz saying, this is really going to be a last lap decision, huh? And it was. Lobkov gets close. We are getting into traffic. Olteanu makes way for Lobkov. I was screaming. Nobody clipped it. You have to clip it after that, by the way. Tyler, I missed your clipping. Because I was screaming. I was screaming. And Lobkov gets into P1. And he makes... Props to Olteanu for the blue flags. Yes. Olteanu was doing very, very good. I cannot spell for my life. All good, all good. I think it's only the I is an E. Otherwise it's... and maybe the U has to be gone. But otherwise it's good. Holy shit. And Lobkov does the last lap, keeps it clean, and wins the race. With 30 kilos added weight. 30 kilos. Fastest lap of this race. Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Fastest lap of the race was Diederik Fobbe with a 2:13.4. This is ridiculous. This is so fast. 15 minutes till the Ginetta. We had 4 people fighting for the lead. We had Bagley, we had Diederik Fobbe fighting for the lead, we had Aufschneider in the lead, and we had Lobkov, who in the end won it. I knew I should have gambled my life savings on Lobkov. You could have. That's why I'm saying it, and it looked very much like Aufschneider or Fobbe is going to win. Put some mufflers maybe on other. Just a little amount. Because there is a way you could win this. I don't know how to tell my wife I lost the house on this race. Yes. I don't know how to tell my not wife yet that I just won a house on this race. Cheese whiz. I believe in Bagley, but Lobkov is Bagley in this car. Bagley was really fast. Without the outside disturbance, Bagley would have had that, I believe. He was so fast. So yeah. Great race. I have property in America now. All seems good to me. All seems good to me. I hope 1 month notice is enough, Cheese Whiz. I hope 1 month notice is okay. Make it 2. Okay, enough of the jokes. I'm sorry. But yeah. What a race. If I'm ever have a chance to win a race and Bagley bets on me, I'm retiring. Yet again, Tyler, this was not on Bagley himself. And I have to say, I have never seen Bagley this mad in the chat. I was very, very careful on making jokes because I wasn't sure how mad he is. I know, but still. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Bagley was the fan favorite here. Bagley, all the money was on Bagley. So I wholeheartedly agree. But that is what makes those races fun, is if something like this happens. And to be honest, this was more entertainment, but on the back of Ace, of course, because he had to suffer for it. But what a race. I mean, what a race. Gulik had fun as well. It teaches you all a lesson. Don't trust anybody. I feel bad for whoever put 5k on Bagley. I put 69 mufflers, all my life savings. Yeah. Shimon put a parlay out for 1, 2, 3. I think it was Bagley, Lobkov, Fobbe. But yeah, it teaches you all a lesson. Be sure if you want to put on Bagley. I put 5k on Bagley. Oh no! No, I did put a few thousand in there. I mean, it was 12k. That's quite the amount. No, you can't give mufflers, and I also can't give mufflers. You can only get this by watching, and that's why predictions. This is your choice. You put in the mufflers. That is how predictions work. Holy shit. I'm pumped. This was the best race ever. This was the best race ever. Not going to lie. The best muffler race ever. We had things happening. But I've never screamed. I think I never screamed in a race. And we had some close decisions at the end of the race. But never... What? No. Oh, yes, we had it one time for the lead, actually. Moments like this are why I don't practice a lot before races. Did I miss anything interesting in replay? I'm back shortly. No, we just... we watched the Grassa incident. Which was by Zamboni, who just hit the wall. And we watched your fantastic last lap. And I wasn't there to clip you screaming like a child. Yeah. And nobody else clipped it. So we have to wait for the VOD. And I will unpublish and probably delete this video out of the internet so that everybody who was here actually experienced it. And it was a one-time thing. And it was the one time I actually wore that white suit. No. The video will be kept up. All good. You can already view the VOD. Ah, shit. I like to see replay. Okay, anything in particular you want to see? Well, by the way, thanks for all this stuff. I'll try to race the next... Oh, Shadow, you are not in for the ignition? In 10 minutes? No, I mean your cast with comments, because the ignition is starting. Shadow. I'll try it, okay. Yeah, so replay is on. No. The video, the VOD will be on. Definitely. I didn't know you can already view the VOD. Does that mean you can already do clips? That's interesting. Let's go into the practice server. And I'm not streaming on YouTube anymore, so you can't really revert back. I didn't know. I need white racing gloves as well. Although they won't last being white very long. True. So have at it, Tyler. Have at it. Make some good clips. Best race ever. I mean, to be honest, Battenberg comes close. But holy shit. And there is Zamboni. Without Zamboni, this could have been so safe. No. Erbash also did some stupid stuff. Where are you, Shadow? Are you on the practice server already, or? Aguilera. Okay, you are in practice? Yeah, I'm not sure under what name you are. That's why I asked. Hey, Matt! Welcome. We are just done with the race, with the big one. And now we are training for the ignition, which will be all about survival, let's be real. Beautiful. Lobkov did just beautiful in this race. What a driver. F1. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Have fun with F1. I will watch the season after it's done. That's why I said do training. The Ginetta is crazy. You have to watch out. We picked this car especially because it is a challenge. And Shadow, you should have seen what we did on Lime Rock. That was crazy. You had to watch so much out for the car to not overuse the tires, because if they were gone, you were gone. Best race ever. But it's an open setup. You can change things, Shadow, if you know how to do it. Good song. Heist Money by Lucy in Disguise. Five minutes left, guys. Train. Van attack. Yeah, I don't know what. Technically, so many people say that. I really don't know what I prefer. We really have to make sometimes in the future, make a test and see what I actually approve more. I find the car more nimble that way. So yeah, if you are in for next week's Muffler on Sunday, same time, be sure to sign up. I will write some people from the... Okay, Ace. All good. I can understand. Never again. I'm very sorry about that. I should try it. I like the Ginetta. Matt, you should. I might get over it by then. I hope, Ace. I hope. Because I actually always liked seeing you on the Muffler driving there. But I understand if those are problems that you can't get rid of. Ah, yes, Matt. Have fun with F1. And that is also a thing. In the past, it was very, very harsh to... Because you will see it next year, by the way. Can you show me your settings on the car? I have the default setup. Maybe someone else can give you a setup. Usually, somebody please type !Discord in. Shadow, usually on the Discord we are sharing some setups. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Yodaka. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, usually you can find something in the ignition there. And what I want to do in the future, Shadow, is, especially with your Darke, the guy that is behind me right now, to actually make a... Well, he is usually the setup guy. I want to understand how he does it, and maybe do some stuff like that in the future myself, and we just... At the beginning of the week, when the week starts for Ginetta, that is usually Tuesday, Wednesday, that we are already working on a setup that we can put out on the Discord for everybody to use, and maybe do a quick lap on said track so that people know where they can begin. Sorry, my car was too loud. So since you are fairly good in setting up cars and so on, that we'll just get into the works of when the week starts with the Ginetta. We'll get ourselves into... Literally, I'm not. Okay. Well, then I have to do that myself. Then I have to get into setups, actually find a good way to make the car go broom and fast, and then we record a lap of it for the YouTube channel and then put it out for everybody to use. Sup, Dave? Welcome, welcome. So that people are not asking, like, what's for fuel, what's for this, so that we have a definitive mechanic-y setup that is safe-ish and... Yes, server up in a second. I know. So that everybody knows what to pick instead of the default setup. Or at least can see something like that. That would be the idea for the future. 15 people Ginetta is cool. Love it. I think I didn't reduce the grid for this, but 15 would also be the number I would have taken. Come on. There we go. And yeah, if you do good Shadow, I'll look a little bit and we'll see in the replay after that. I'll put you in the academy, and then we will probably do some stuff in the future as well. 2025, I want to do more with the academy team. Maybe do some runs on specific maps and just get it in, like deep learning a track. And especially people like Ace, who always have a setup for everything, can maybe assist in that, and we can talk through, like, very closely. I need to eat pancakes now? Oh no. Well, server started, so maybe you are in for the Tartus later, but your choice. Your choice. You still have 7 minutes. 5, technically. So which one are you, Shadow? Are you the Spanish driver or the one from Slovakia? Because the other one is Dave. With 1,000 pace rating. So it's either Fazzini or Udominski? I may miss ignition. That would be sad, but Dave, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Ah! can't save this. Yeah, I was thinking about buying one myself. Oh, Ace said how he did it. You go to recent broadcast and that it should be the first thing there is. I hope you enjoyed screaming my lungs out, Lobkov. I was completely fueled. That was crazy. I enjoyed it a lot. Had same emotions as you. Yeah. I mean, this had to be a godsend. You are trying to get Aufschneider and then he misses the track. Okay. I think that is the same one that tried to push me yesterday. So no time. Guess I start behind then. It was kinda calculated. Oh boy. I did stop only for tires. Rare mediums dying fast. Interesting. You did the exact same thing that Gulik did to you on Norris Ring. Stopping for tires, letting the guy overtake and then hunting him down. The fuck was that? Hello, Shadow. So who are you here? Yeah, if you are signed up, you can still race. We are in overtime. We are still in qualifying. Which one are you? Are you the one from Slovakia or the one from Spain? If you signed up. Oh, so Urminski? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay. I didn't expect him speeding in the pit. Yes, so race is about to start. Well, we have some Slovakians as well, and I know that Slovakians usually... I'm usually not sure if you roll the R. But I'll try my best here. And since I'm casting and we had some Slovakians already... Huh. See, and that's what I like, strategies. I wish we could see more into it. And actually, me as a caster could see exactly what people are picking. But just ACTV just sometimes gets it wrong, and WSS sends the wrong information, unfortunately. Ah, by the way, I didn't pick a setup, so... Yeah. F1 race is paused. Nice! That's sad. No spoilers. All good. Okay, where are we? Shadow, don't type into the chat if the race is starting. All good. I know you are. My legs are not stretched. That almost ended in tears. Really gotta go, guys. Bye again. Yes. Bye-bye, Lokov. Take care and enjoy your win. Drink a beer more for me, if you are today. Lucky shot. Lucky shot. That could have ended very, very different. Wodominski off track. Nocco first. Ah, who would have thought Fernandez goes out of the race? Not a huge fan of him, by the way. My engine blew up for some reason. Did you money shift? Did you shift into the wrong gear? Hey, Agia! Welcome! Yes, I love this track as well. By the way, Agia, I have to say, I am very much enjoying at the moment an imported drink from Brazil that is called Guarana Antarctica. And that shit slaps. I'm not sure I told you before. That is such a nice drink to have. But it makes me giddy, I have to agree that. I do. Carvalho? I'm sorry about pronunciation. But yeah, I imported a few cans of Guarana Antarctica, and to be honest, it's tasty. Oh, the age is a y, right? When it comes there, I have to learn pronunciation of Portuguese and Brazilian. At some point. But good to see that we have another Brazilian in here. Good. Monty, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You missed the big race, but other than that, welcome to the ignition. Fourth place doesn't get you anything. Ah, but Agia, why didn't you join if you like the track so much? I mean, in a few minutes we are changing to the Tartus, still on Bikaniki, if you want. You are very welcome to do so. Nine minutes left. But also F1 is running right now, so I guess that could be a reason. People are watching F1 right now. Vina versus Yodaka versus Aguilera. Urminski in pit. No, wait. Is on stream now? F1 is running right now. I mean, it's on pause right now. It's on pause. Well, Shadow, you still have to race, right? You still have 10th place to actually get. If you stay in the pit until the end, you will get a DNF. So, get out there. I want racers in my academy. Controls are locked. Oh, you teleported. That's not good. That's not good. Muffler Shop Racing versus Muffler Shop Racing. Woo! You shouldn't TPS. You should just drive into the pit. Try to make it as realistic as possible for you. Sup, Energetic! Welcome. Ready to rage again? Well, next time, yes, next time you'll know. Right after this, we are going with the Tartus, so same track, different car. Oh, Aguilera is quite close to me. I do not like that. What? I made a mistake? 4th place doesn't give you anything, but 3rd place. Does he have damage? It looks like he has damage. Fairly slow. No, I won't go for this. If he's slow on the straights, I can already put him to sleep on the straights. What is he doing? I don't get it. What is Weiner doing here? Is that strategy? How are you doing, Energetic? Next win on the run. Low fuel maybe, trying to save. Well, he takes more time out of me, and that means Aguilera gets onto the front. That's not good. Wait, now I'm confused. What's happening here? Why? Go away! Green. Your Dark coming up as well. God damn it. Stop, people. Please. Thank you. But 4th place doesn't give you anything. Meet 3rd. Yodake is pushing. Urminski. Back marker. Oh, I think now I get it. Okay. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's not make any... Am I clear? I'm clear, okay. I didn't even say it out. I mean, I wasn't even done saying it. And I tried to not tell it because I knew, okay, tilts could still be shit. And tilts was shit. Aguilera off. With a back marker. With Orminski. Whatever. I don't know which R I have to use here. I thought the race was over already, sorry. Ah, 5th place. Or is Lobkov braking early to give it to me? Yeah. Good job! Good race. All right, guys, let me give you a raffle real quick. And then didn't train today and somehow I'm not last. Yes, because Carvalho and Urminski were in pit for long periods of time. So let me give you... a raffle real quick. I'll be right back.
go into the spark plug. Hey, Shadow, congrats! Immediately getting dueled for it. Nice. All right. So, spark plug already up. Let's get into it. So, people are already out. Fuel is 19. I think we will do 20 as always. I need all I can get. Yes, 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 yes. I might put Assetto Corsa Evo up there to the things you can buy with labs at some point. So until it actually releases. So you might be able to get a copy with those. Thank you, Yodake. So this month, 10. I, by the way, already asked WSS for a coupon. And for the future, for January when AC Evo releases, I might put in something for your labs that you are mounting right now on Stream Elements, which will be a gifted copy. And we will probably play AC Evo day one. Hopefully it works out of the box and nothing is wrong. But yeah, no hype. No hype train. What did I do that for? Oh, probably, yes. I think so. We might get some viewers on there when we do Assetto Corsa Evo. True. But then again, we'll have to see what WSS is doing with AC Evo. If they have an in with them, because I believe SimGrid does have had some talks with AC Evo that they are providing some servers and so on. But I'm not sure WSS will... I'm not sure if they do the step or not to put it in there to support it. Oh, it's called Labs now. I should make it a alias.
Well, at least we are somewhere on the grid. How many people showed up? 22, I see, or are there more? Gruber? You can't duel yourself. Yeah, Ace. Okay, then do 22. I mean, Talarino, it says 14 point... Yes, you are not doing 14.6 laps for 15 minutes. That doesn't work with the average time per lap. Shadow, at some point you will be able to buy something. But Shadow, you seem to have been blocking a few people on the road. But yeah, hoard them for now. You will be able to maybe buy yourself, if possible. You may be able to buy... Yes, you. If you look at the chat, it says here... Let me check the replay. Urminski. I fucking hate that pin icon. Yes, but still, even as accident, you have to know what you are doing. With mufflers, you can do many things. Predictions. You can give to the community challenge. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly happened there in qualifying. Just keep an eye out, Shadow. And green light. Urminski, jump start. Oh. That was interesting. I think Contreras may have lost it there for a moment. Seemed to have been a big crash. Hello, Lukas. I had to go off track. What else was I supposed to do? It might be on me, I'm sorry. I was on the racing line. I don't know what was the right decision here. Nothing was the right decision there. Yeah. I would say don't move. Yes. Yeah. No, this is on me. Whoever I hit, that was on me. Let fate decide. I was P4. Hello, Dr. Dojo. Shadow, you have to stop actually, and you have to tell the pit strategy that you want to get your engine and your suspensions fixed. I'm not sure how much Assetto Corsa you have played, but you have to put that... There is a menu that is opening when you go into the pits. And hello, all fiction loser. Welcome, welcome. I was fourth. God damn it. It was also my fault. I watched chat again, which is usually when it stops being safe on the road for me. Yeah, unfortunately, Dr. Dojo, I don't have that. And this race doesn't get power-ups, and... if they come close, I'll let them through, but at the moment they're really not doing very fast laps. The handgun. Unfortunately, I don't have the handgun with me. At least I unlapped myself. For some people, and I'm not last. Talarino off track. Contreras back in 6th. Imsa off. Ceraggiolo Cerragioli is in pit as well. Let's see how long. Maybe I can catch him. Oh god, someone went off. Fernandez. Who else would it be than goddamn Fernandez? Alright. I mean, I see the blue flag, but they're just not close enough for me to move over. And I'm not wasting my own time here. Just because they are 5-4... That's 2 seconds at least. Don't have to move over, no. Made up a place. Nice. Imsa next. Or am I in the wrong here? Should I move over? Yeah, now, okay. Now I'm moving over. I'm being the nice guy here. Shoot. Hello! The Drifter! Gibbo! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It wouldn't let me fix my car. We can go through that, Shadow. I'm not sure if you have never done it. That would have been probably a good idea to do that before that. This is normal Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa 1. Okay, Shadow, then this is your next lecture. After this, we are training this. Because that should not happen. Oh, you've just got a... I have fuel mods, yes. I use CMRT for basic instructions. I should probably do a list for the future that tells every mod I am using. Leaderboard is ACTV, the rest is CMRT. Everything, most of it is free. The fuel mod is not free. Come on! Don't have all day. Oh, that's Contreras. 4th place. Interesting. PC and no crossplay, yes. Assetto, also, the way we are playing is absolutely no crossplay. Yes. Since we are using modded Assetto Corsa, and mods on console are just not working, especially WSS. Not working. Assetto Corsa Competizione, on the other hand, that could work, and we are sometimes racing it, maybe a little bit more in the future. But normal Assetto Corsa, no. Online will not work. If you had a PC, I would love to play with you, Gibbo. It's a little bit sad that it doesn't work that way. Okay. Don't think we get IMSA. That race was over the moment I watched chat. Okay, which map do we take for that, by the way? Which map do we take for teaching Shadow? We couldn't... let's see. Quick question. Who do I ask about the Muffler Shop LMP team? Well, what do you have to ask about? I'm not the leader, but I put it up. I can invite you if you want. No, you are, it is open for... Oh, I think we don't recruit. I invite you. Just give me a moment. Yeah, no worries. Well. It's a race like every other. No harm done. But we were 4th at some point. We were 4th. I think we could have made 3rd work. But then I would have had to defend a lot, and I don't think time-wise I'm good enough. Okay. So, diesel engine is today. What else? So, today is Sunday, so we might revamp the roof today. We do diesel engine. Yeah, let's test it with... I knew it the moment I did it. I am so stupid. Oh, and god damn it, I lost 2 places. How though? That much time loss? Oh, well, anyway. 11th or 13th. Doesn't give me points anyway. Well, Dave, I had a huge crash and had to teleport. I was 3rd place. No, 4th. I was 4th place at some point. But if you have to teleport right before the end of the lap, you lose a whole lap. What the fuck, Talarino? That still sounds good. Ah! Yeah, Lukas, did I do something to you? Because I did kill someone. I also had the chance. Still energetic. It is how it is. Yeah. Staying here would have been worse. I mean, probably, maybe reverse could have been better. Reverse could have probably been better. Yeah. But in the heat of the moment, what can you do? Well, I'm not sure I did. I'm not sure what I exactly said, Dave. Sorry, I don't remember everything. That was also the moment Gruber typed me where I watched chat and then I got killed. Yes, Dave, we have an academy team, of course. Contreras, that is the system. I don't know. I didn't kick you manually. We'll look into it. Yeah, okay. Talarino. Killed the race of at least 4 people again. Yeah, I know, all good. Okay, let's... I'm not sure there is a swearing filter, but maybe there is. I was pretty lucky because I got through that. So I was already there. And then Contreras, I guessed he must have lost control of his car. Because that looked very weird to me. Oh no! He didn't. Fernandez just was way too fast. Okay, unfortunate. Yeah, all good, all good. Another kill, another kill. And then, for some reason, I was P4. And then, Lukas, it's not your fault. It's my fault for looking at chat at that time. I saw your message and just browned out. And made this mistake. So, never look at chat while racing, especially not first lap. Yeah. Could have been better. Didn't pay attention to the cars at my side because I saw Contreras exiting the pits, just moved out of the way. Well, but that is a far stretch, to be honest. I don't know. Little bit preemptively. And I mean, you came out of that unscathed. Yeah, I don't know. This has to stop at some point. Okay. Oh. Oh! Okay, next lesson, Urminski. Next lesson, Urminski. That is absolutely a no-no. Can you tell me what you did wrong here? I don't know either. You have a radar, Shadow. And that shows you if you are clear. And you have a map here that shows you if you are clear. If you are not clear, you do not rejoin the track like that. You are going right at the racing line. That is a bad no-no. Yes. First race on WSS. Well, second. That's why we are not blaming here. But this has... You do not do this. And that... No. And that is downright malicious. Are you doing that shit again? Now you go into the pits and have problems there. Not going to comment on that. Then do, Shadow. Then do. Because that is not happening again. If those two incidents that I just saw happen again, you have to learn before. That's completely okay fighting so far. And I think that was a little bit early braking here. Okay. Just a little tidbit, because... what you are doing here is you are braking and then you are moving into the inside and braking even more. That is even more no-no. Because at this point I would call this a brake check. You are completely on the brakes until he hits you. Also, not cool. That is the third thing. That was Contreras. That is absolutely blocking. Hello, LGI. Welcome. I'll try. I hope you do. I hope you do. Yeah, but this might be broken. Still, he brakes quite a lot. He is on almost full brake. You see it at the kilometers going down. Those incidents cannot be here. I mean, I'm full on. I'm trying to explain everything and try to teach you guys, but that is completely off the books. You do not do this. I mean, even if not, you braked quite a lot there, Shadow, for not a huge braking area. That, if that would have hit it, I would have said something. Yes, next time. So, Urminski, not good. Please don't do stuff like that again. Did you do something else? See, you lost it here, but I don't think... See, that is good. You are waiting until you can rejoin. That is the way to do it. If you are off track, if you crash out, if you do crash out, your race, your battle is over at that point. You are waiting to get back on the track and do something again. But you wait until you are clear. Everything else is malicious, and I won't stand for it. And yeah, if you are broken beyond, just teleport. It's better to teleport other than dragging your car back into the pits. And we will learn this now. So. Diesel engine in 3 hours. It's probably a little bit early here. We can test it there, though. Okay. Oh, yeah. You have an invite. No. Wrong key, sorry. So. In an hour, I made a formula grip race, but no one joined. At 19? I'm not sure. Well, 19 is prime time. That's why I think... Where did you put it? 19? So there are... Did you put it so that it's visible? Because I might have a guess why nobody showed up if it's not visible. And by the way, there are 2 races colliding with 3 races that are in that same time frame. If your account isn't verified energetic, then nobody will see it in the verified organizer races. Well, then how are people supposed to find it? Yeah, it doesn't get shown on the main page. People will not see it. So. Yes, but no one else on WSS would have seen it. So. Do you see below me? I'll turn my video camera out now. There we go. Shadow, do you see the menu that is right here? There. If you go to the pits, you see exactly this menu. That is your pit stop. If you are in the pit, you are seeing this as I right now use it, this here. If you go into the pits, you do see that menu. That is forced. If you go into the pits, you do see that menu. You go down and you click body or suspension or engine and you click it to yes. And then when you go into the pit, it gets repaired. Yes. Go to a training server and try it. See where it is. Even if it's invisible. Or somewhere behind something. Going to pre-qualify. Yes, Yodaka. Goodbye. Again? This cannot be. Gotta be shitting me now. Should be on? Or am I not hearing it? Oh no, it is there. It's just very, very quiet. Okay. Then it's all good. So. Shadow and somebody else went into the Discord. That's good. So. I'm alone. Getting some people in there now. Let's do that. What else is on today? Of course, Alien League Sim Racing. And of course, 20 minutes before. I can already... Yeah. Why are they doing this? Why? Can somebody explain that to me? They are pushing it... At this point, they are pushing it right in there. Was that always this time, or am I... It seems like they switched it over. Now, clearly it has not been if the second race was at 23. The first race was at 23:30, 40. And that seems to me like this is an error. Bahrain was 23. And now they are back at this. Into tracks. Shadow. Into tracks. Your Assetto Corsa folder. Content. Tracks. Or you do it in Content Manager. That usually has brought me more problems, so I do it manually. Alrighty. What do we have? I never do it manually. Okay. Yeah, I do it. I always have it open as a saved folder, so it usually isn't a problem for me. We could do a one-off today, or we could bring back a series. Like the roof, for example. Straight 4 or clutch would also be something. Clutch we will definitely bring back. Roof? No, Macau is nothing I would do as a one-off again. We had enough of that. And Interlagos is a race you are doing yourself, so... Nah. Most we had yesterday. Angle C. We could change the car around and do a new roof. You are listing every track I absolutely despise. Except Interlagos. But yesterday we raced Baku. I do not like it. If you come next with Miami or Qatar, I'm just going to think you're trolling it. So, Tor Poznan was fun. We are probably doing a one-off match, and I'm currently thinking what we are doing. One-off at Lime Rock, I could see that maybe somewhere. Any ideas? Except Baku and Macau. Not enough people here for it. Shorter Indy 500? You want to do Indy 500 now with 3-4 people? I don't know. Also don't like Jeddah. Indy 5. Basically now, half an hour or something. Yes, that's why we have an oval series energetic. But doing it just now for 3 or 4 people, it's absolutely not. You know? At some point we might do an indie stuff thing like that, but not today. 5 miles is just, it's 1 lap. And not even worth setting up. Let's see. We are clear on Assetto Corsa. We are clear on a racing weekend. Car has to be right, otherwise Mexico is going to be boring as fuck. Ooh. Let's do the blank advert for now. What could we call it? Let's call it GT3 at Brands Hatch. $740. That way everybody can do everything else first. Which car could we use? Is that a fun thing to race? Never tried it. Bentley Continental. Oh, since when? Since when do we have trucks? Okay, I have to do that very, very soon. Test race with trucks. Are they all at least a bit equal? No Volvo? What were they called? ETRC. Maybe they were here all along. Let's do the Scania. And let's take an MAN. There we go. Track. For trucks, it shouldn't be too long, too many straights. It should still be fun, so... I'm also not sure... Full Cadwell, or... I know I got you. Not Monaco, Matt. Definitely not. Okay. Yeah, okay, then perfect. No, nobody would race that. Let's be real. Brands Indy could work. Let's test it. I can change the track. I just can't change the cars, though. Real penalty. Pace rating will be off. And go for it. Now when we do truck, and to be honest, I'm going to tell it now. This is going to be a series. If nobody can beat me to it, this is going to be a series. I will probably change the name. Oh, this is not a paid mod, is it? No, it's not. You can just download it. Okay, guys. There you go. Next event. One off with trucks. In over an hour. 1 hour and 10 minutes. So you have plenty of time to train. If somebody has a good name for a car part that a truck has. Aren't the axles on trucks differently named? We could make something up. Semi. Trailer would also work. Okay, let me put it into Content Manager. Of course, Energetic had to be stupid about it. So, I will take the Renault. And I will probably make a banner just now and make this a fixed series. And LGI, you better believe you are participating. Interesting. So the thing that pulls the weight, LGI, is called the tractor unit. Energetic. You are overstepping yet again. We can call it the 6x4 or something like that. We'll find something. Need you ask? So anybody on the server? Let's go. Yes. That isn't even a 6x4. Yeah, it's your internet. Haven't dropped any frames. Everything is good here. So yeah, I have to get a good name for it, but this is going to be a series before any other organizer, because I know if we do a one-off with trucks today, tomorrow there is a race that is weekly. Still not in a good mood, so likely yes. All good. The fifth wheel. I mean, we had the spare tire. Do I have to... Interesting. Do I have to shift up early yet again? Woo! And again, energetic, you are pushing it. That's not the idea. FUNDAY. I should probably reduce incident points on a small track like this. Whee! Okay, this could be very fun. I think we have something here, guys. You know what? You will watch Nick FUNDAY while I do the banner, and you guys think about a... Still, there has to be a title. We could call it the flatbed. Although it's not. But it is a kind of... Let's call it the flatbed. Alright. Let me put up a banner. And you guys... And I will have joy in making liveries for that. I hope there is no huge difference in speed of them. That lag was on me. I needed a screenshot. So. Nice, Matt. Enjoy, and I'll see you then. Alpha channel is in. Let's bring it up a bit. A little bit more. Just a small itty bit. There we go. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Name. The flatbed. Hope that is written right. And of course we want tobacco. There we go. Could also do Hemi head. Hemi head. All right. Let's get it out there. Put it in. And this is going to be a new series starting... Well, we see. This could be a daily thing, but I don't think people would enjoy it that much as a daily thing. But you let me know. Maybe it is something for... You just let me know if you want to see that daily or not. F1 was absolute cinema? Good to hear. I would love to drive this daily. Thing is, at which time? What time frame should we put for that? Yeah, Cheese Whiz, we just came up with a one-off that will now be probably a daily race. We are racing trucks now. It's just updated. There you go. I'm not sure if they are all, how many gears do these have? Not sure. I'm not sure you will need most of those. We are in the Goodyear Renault. That looks like a spaceship, by the way. And the Scania. We will probably add some more. But you let me know if they are equal, all equal, technically. Then we'll have to see, because the MKR ETRC things seem to look very, very different than the TGS Mans. Please, can we take these to an oval track? On a small oval track, yes. Are you not casting the F3? No, not yet. I am not in as a broadcaster yet. Was I asked? We have only talked about it with Norby, but I haven't made definitive plans. Thought you were casting from this race. No. I did say something along the lines of this, but I haven't asked Norby yet to actually. I didn't find a better name now, because trucks do have different parts, right, than normal cars, where we could have maybe made a. This is going to be fun. Beautiful. Aggressive kiss, yes. Smoosh of death. Yes, LGI? What did you do? Nothing. Just gave you a little bit of a smooch. The question still 4 gears, by the way. I think we stay with the flatbed for now, unless something comes that where I really say, that is catchy. But yeah, you guys want to do this on ovals? For sure. I think Nick tried something and really didn't succeed that much. This at Macau. See, that would have been not the worst idea. But no, it's too much straights. I'm sorry, LGI, if I hurt you. Ah! And drifting that thing gives me vibes, I have to say. Oh. Jump scare. Drifting that thing gives me... It's really nice. I wish I could catch it. This is wild. It is. Back on the rocks, back on the rocks. This is beautiful. Yeah, this will be a daily series. I just have to see where I put it. It's either before Ginetta or after... or after the alternator. So either in the middle of the night or before Ginetta. Yes, more daily races. Please, after Sparkplug. That is just that would not work. Cheese Whiz. We have some races that are on basically after Sparkplug. So we either change those around. Around alternator will work too, yes. I think that could work. I think alternator is the best, or before Ginetta, but that could be too early for something fun as this. But that also means the Americans get all the good races right now. Is LGI aiming at me? I haven't changed the gearing at all. Is the flatbed actually visible right now? Event is visible for everyone, okay. Do we think that there is a difference in the cost? Depends on how many people are here before Ginetta. The thing is, nobody was here before 18 o'clock, usually. And then we did the Ginetta and the Sparkplug, and people somehow found time. So, it's just a matter of how much can we push it back. MX5 is being done at those times. So I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with putting it at 16, so 4 p.m. I get what you're saying. Okay, we can actually make the final gear ratio a bit bigger. There are hards and wets. We don't need that. So we just have to... I mean, the thing is, if people are finding themselves to do stuff like that. Aditya, for example. For Aditya, who is an Indian driver, For him, this is night. For him, this is prime time, basically. So this could work. Ugh. What a sound. Hello, Shimon! See, that's why I don't watch Formula. See, that's why I don't watch Formula as a driver's fan. Well, you never know when Bagley shows up and makes a faster one, LGI. Eh. Okay, no full brakes. Other than that, can't really change much about it. Let's see what the Renault can do. LGI leaving, testing another truck. Oh God. Brand specific drivers. Damn, stream lagged for me. I didn't drop anything. Didn't hear you. No, all good. I said, God damn it, brand specific drivers. No! That will be my end here. This turn will always end me. So how is it with RPM? Do we have to shift up specific, or can you throttle them like full throttle before you? What if somebody else does a sub-minute, 1 minute? Are the other cars, the other trucks driving very, very different? Did somebody try more than one? Because that Renault is all over the place. Bagley's getting there. Biberacher. Purple, though. Purple. 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 Stay in third. Higher gear, higher fun. I think Bagley does the same. Why did he put down to... Did I push down to second? I don't think so. Okay, last turn. Just last turn has to work. That sounds very, very bad, Tyler. Purple. Nah. Last turn. Du Forno. Ah. I mean, max speed is 160 anyway, right? For some reason on the straight. To be honest, this is fun. This is fun. I'm a little bit... don't understand why the final gear should go higher. We are playing it... Yes, Muffler. We are. No! Okay, that could have been it. That was better than my previous. I was up. Those are normal trucks, racing ones. Those are racing ones. Biberacher, 1 minute. LGI. We are getting somewhere here. Yeah, LGI. You didn't think that you were the best here. Yeah. Biberacher even more. And now I'm below. Now I'm below. 1-1. Tires are a bit burny. The series should just be these trucks on... Yes! I think small circuits are perfect for this. I already have some ideas. And this is getting a series today. I may have some spots on my tires, but I'm not sure. No! Yeah, this will be all about small tracks. All in one, all in one folder. Oh, it's a left seater anyway, so I can probably cut a bit there. Here as well. Well, of course. What did you expect, Energetic? They weigh a lot more, so they are harder to drive. Bibacha, even faster. Nah, too much brake. And spot. And below 1 second. I can't even join the server. Yes. That was the fastest I could go on a control. Oh, you were okay. On controller, huh? There are already 12 people in here. 12. And it's still 30 minutes to go. Do you want the spot, LGI? Should I make room for you? Because Bibaacha is going to get better. Okay. I think so, to be honest. Since I switched to the Scania, it seems to be a lot more stable. But I'm unsure as to if that is really the idea. But then we have to find a truck that is actually in competition with this car. I will have some fun with liveries here. Bibaacha, even better. Fastest lap, 59.4. Biberacha. Yet again. Beautiful. So what I would do is, we'll see, and maybe LGI, the truck master himself, can help me there. Which trucks should we get in, and which trucks should be out? I could see the DAF CF working. Interesting that Volvo didn't do race trucks. I added the bug. I added an American now. And I will add the Mercedes Actros as well. But for that, the servers have to restart anyway. So we can't really test it right now. But I added the Freightliner and the Mercedes. At the moment, it seems to be that the overwhelming majority uses Scania. There, it's open now. Okay. Hello and welcome back. So I added 2 more trucks. Not sure when my stream broke up. I added 2 more trucks. The Freightliner and the Mercedes Actros. Actros? Yes. I'm not sure where this word comes from. We saw all that. Okay. Yeah, okay. It died shortly after my explanation. That's cool. That is even more stable, to be honest. That could be a contender for the Scania. Fuck. I think we can cut here. And quite extensively. So what the first problem is PSI. That's usually how it goes for one-time one-offs. Sometimes they're really, really going. So we'll have to see if that works as a daily thing. And maybe we are doing it on a bi-weekly thing. I think that is a better idea than... Because I'm not sure people want to do that every day. Well, other than LGI, of course. Semi-endurance race? Oh, I'm not sure I can ask people to do that for that amount of time. I'll think about it. As a endurance race, this could be heavy. I'm not sure about that. But I'll think about it. Tires are a bit hot. Let me check with the Actros. But I'm actually now... Okay, now 5 servers are up. 4. So yeah, I might. I think I will probably use... I will use whatever the majority of people are not using. Sorry. Or are they all the same and just cosmetic? Huh. To be honest, this might be just the same cars, just with a different livery. Like with a different chassis. I don't know anymore. Purple, purple. Now, and I'm fully loaded right now. I'm not even doing quali. Yes, nice LGI. Shit. Yes, that's what I told. Bibaacher is sub 1 for a while now. Good job, Tyler. Oh, lock up. Shit. And now I have a spot. I mean, driving those things on the limit is only good for qualifying. Do you have problems with spots as well right now? Everybody? More to the rear. So lower, right? Okay. How many people are in for the race? This is going to get crazy, by the way. I mean, 14 alone is already 19. Shit. I'm losing this car too much. That was bad. Absolutely not, Shimon. 5 ping is good, but packet loss in general is not. You will always lose some packets, right? But 15 sounds... Oh boy. So, drivers. At the moment, 20. Renault. Some have the Freighter, the American one. I think almost no one has the Mercedes. So I will take this. I did not permitted the term. Well... So yeah, Mercedes it is. Hello, Philip. Welcome back. Six minutes until we go. And to be honest, LGI drives for LGI, of course. Fusco drives for Pounce Racing. Bagley drives for Muffler. But other than that, and Tyler, of course. But other than that, not many Muffler Shop people in here. It drives very different, Philip, let me tell you. But try it out. Going to be fun. You still have 5 minutes of training, if you want. I'm loyal to the shop. Yes. This is crazy. Okay, let's create a race. Series. Let's do that real quick while everybody else is. Let me go on the server. Just don't have any other friends. So let's pull me up. Yeah, Scania's full. That's why I use the other one. The MAN. It seems we have some Scania and we have some Freightliner guys here. Mason, fastest lap. Well, I don't know, Shimon. Okay. With your internet now? Definitely not. Okay, this is a serious now. So, Assetto Corsa, race weekend. If it's the same in Rocket League. That would also be a thing we could do, but at the moment so for today there are still some races on. So this will be... It's not one, it is daily for a week. It will be round 1. Should we do Lime Rock? Guys. Should we do Lime Rock? Okay, let's put in the Duff CF. Let's put in the Scania ETRC. Let's put in the Freightliner as well. And that's it. That's it. 3 trucks to choose from. Select track. You already know it. No practice, 7 minutes, 15 minutes of racing. Real penalty is on. Pace rating will be off. It's a daily race. And that's basically it. Round 2. Did I put in the wrong... Put in the wrong time. Okay, first round should start tomorrow. Next week we are doing... Oh boy. This will not be well for people. Mechanici Oval for sure. Yep, is in. Flatbed is starting right now, right? 21 people. Don't have to screen. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure why, but OBS has some problems today. It seems. There we are. Yes, I agree. This is going to be insane. And you can do that daily now. Starting tomorrow, you can do that daily. I'm the only Mercedes in here. We already know how this is going to end, by the way. I will limit the grid probably per division to, let's say, 15. Technically 12 would be safer. What the fuck? How many people is there? Well, 21 joined up. 21. If it has the right amount of stupid, but still a bit of a challenge, it's perfect. But all the trucks make the same noise, so I gather this is just a skin. And the cars are technically the same. This with MX-5 for the versus. Why not? How much is there in terms of time difference? The MX is faster, but it has more traffic, let's be real. It's good that for the qualifying I didn't use my setup that I prepared for qualifying. Yeah, that's a bit faster. $59.9, 58.9 LGI. I mean, you would be quite crazy to pick the MX because you will get destroyed. I'm not sure which gears are better here. 25 laps. So technically I don't need 40 liters. I mean, this is so much fun. Now imagine... By the way, I didn't remove the incident. Normal incident counts. But technically that should be alright. Usually people don't hit that maximum anyway, but today they might. Okay. Last corner is good for drifting. Those everyone... yeah, everyone seems to have a 160 limiter. That's true. I will do 40. I'm not sure. I haven't done a good lap yet. I'm not sure how much I'm doing. I'm not sure if the estimated laps is right there. Pray that I gotta get it out. Hello, Pengu. Welcome. Yes. ETRC. I know what is happening in T1. We all know. Goated mod. I just found it on WSS and thought, oh, so they have trucks. Well. Oh, fuck. Braking in this thing is crazy. I think this could be a very, very fun racing series if people actually show up and do it. But we have to do something with the incident points for sure, and the tracks that I used for this should have enough at least points where you can get out. I did some laps in the Merc, yes? Already have spots on the wheels. Look how much fighting there is on the track. Look at ACTV. And I don't mind taking any class. Might be more competitive in the GT. That is, yeah. I mean, it's your choice. There's still an open spot for every class we have. I wouldn't mind putting you into GT3 or LMP. However you feel comfortable. I also don't pick the LMP because I'm not a very good pro-am, so putting me besides other pro-ams will be my end. So I'd rather pick some fast people for the LMP and just put them in there and they will do their thing. Yeah, I think we put you into GT3. Then, maybe James gets his license ready then. James Flanagan. Or we will find someone for the LMP team. If not, they have to do it as 4 people. It was the wish. Oh, LGI, that was how you did your lap time. I get it. I get it. That's how you do it. Okay. 4 people is more than enough. Ah, well, 6 hours per person, yeah. Have to see if that works. But yeah, they have to see if that works for them. If we find another one, it's good. Well, I'm not last, so that's good. My tires are done. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the endurance. I'm looking forward to the endurance. And we will start prepping next week, like the first few things we can do on the road. I mean, Tyler already did so many laps already, 120, I believe. So that's going to be crazy. But Tyler is also in the first team, so he has the pressure. But I look forward to it, Pengu. And I look forward in seeing you on the grid there. Well, Energetic, now you have every week to train it, if you really want. And that's not the only daily thing that will come to WSS in the next few weeks. Can't just throw it in like that. Yeah, misshift. Come on. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Well, that mod has to do for now. Very happy that, that it exists. And I'm having a really, really good time right now here on the grid. I don't think we will get this every day, but at least those are like disciplines where you can have 5 people on the grid. It's still fun, especially on small tracks. Not getting Fusco, but I just hope I can defend P13. I'm doing 1 minute right now. Very happy with that. B-Chef doing 1 minute as well. Ah, but faster, 0.3. But you have to be not only faster, but you have to make the overtake work. I get a good feeling of this, to be honest. I like it very much. And there goes Bijev. I have some peace and quiet now. Yeah, I think if we would have gone for a more stable strategy and not worn out the tires that much, we could have had more fun in the last part of the race. Or at least pushed a bit more FUNDAY in P14. Bija, FUNDAY fighting. And I think 10 people on one track, this could still, even 6 people on one track, this could still be fun to do. And FUNDAY left. How come? LGI, what's wrong? Oh, pedals. That's a back marker, that's not Fusco. I wish I could have had the battle with Fusco, but 7 seconds for Bijev is not going here. He's not coming here. Brake stop working. Then bump Bijev, spinning, boom. And then DNF. It's all good if they keep working again. Would love to have you more often on this series now. It is daily for now. We'll see how many people are in here. That also makes my stream schedule a half hour before. Why? What has he done? Okay. Well, luckily, incident points technically can stay like that. There were, to be honest, it was fair fights, not many bumps. Okay, Dave. Wrong keyboard, eh? Yes, Tyler, but this will always be a problem. I had fun. I had fun. No, yes, I don't want to know what happened in the F1 race, Dave. Don't care. I will watch it later. "15-second penalty for, did you?" Yes, that penalty resulted is because you reached the limit, the incident limit. Please keep this at 20 car grid. It was amazing. I mean, I'm not sure we will ever reach that, but yeah. I think for one time it was perfect, but I don't think we will reach those heights again. At the moment, no, Shimon, because there are still some races on. Diesel engine is already in an hour. What do you want to do in 1 hour? We can maybe do a, but then yeah, we can maybe do a wingman. I mean, let's be real. Look at that grid. Look at that grid. Alright, Shimon. Until next time. We can maybe play some CS inside of the week if you have time. If you're down to. Yes, Dave. Bye-bye. Would you be down for that? Shimon. I beaten Bagley. Congratulations. Congratulations, Philip. The legend. Could not catch you. Although it seems to be just a little bit bugged at the flatbed. Look at Tyler going. Beautiful. Beauty. Good timing on people, yes. Tyler, what was this? And what was this? Well, you clearly are still driving. Yeah, well then, maybe apologize to whoever you hit. The German here. Kucharczyk. Fusco Schlebusch completely destroying each other. But please check Kloof near end. I mean, he can't do anything about that, right? Anything specific? Because that killed him, but otherwise... Don't see a huge issue here yet. Do you know when it happened? We could look at it. Where did it go? Where did the info go? Oh, the info just moved. It freaking moved. Does somebody see it? Oh no, here. What a fun race this has been. I don't see it yet. Taurus coming through.
Okay.
There was something, if you meant that, but... Yeah, but Fusco said it was... I was racing... some guy I was racing with pit maneuvered a back marker. So I thought he might... see it. You meant that? Kloof was the back marker. Yeah. Just it's easier to get it on the camera if I... Poor Kloof. Maybe not poor Kloof. Kloof had a rough run, yes. I'll see that. He doesn't know how he does it. Well... Okay. If he was backmarkered then I think that was more than enough. Yeah, he's blocking. He deserved that shit. On you? Well... yes. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that I don't appreciate him blocking people. "15 years. Yup. Sent him a message. This. Give me just... Because this... Well, it's not that easy, to be honest. I think the diesel engine gets to 170 as well. Could also be a good battle. So the acceleration might be. But max speed and turnability? I wouldn't put it. Does somebody know what the diesel engine on is doing on Brands Hatch? In terms of times? Let me see. Let me see what the combo with Knockhill is. One minute 9. We could bop this car a bit. Yes. Today is Knockhill. Alright, let me get a quick wee in. You guys watch Toffoli Henry doing his thing. And I can't download it. Oh, you mean Knockhill? There should be... No, that shouldn't be the problem. I have it somewhere here. I put it into the... We don't have the diesel engine. I put it into WSS stuff. Just give me a second. On the Discord, by the way. You will find it on the Discord. Where is it? Just a quick minute and it's up. All right. It's uploading. Will be in WSS stuff. All right. Let me give you a quick raffle, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. LGI winning yet again. Ooh, guys. And especially Fusco, let me know how the track feels. I may have missed it. What exactly? The multi-raffle, you mean, or? Yes, I think we did. Should I check real quick? Oh, yeah. So, Diesel Engine Season 1. So many good tracks, by the way. We have to bring those back. Pikaniki Avinisto, Suzuka, Tsukuba, Botniaring, Nocke. Yes. In Season 2, we definitely had. In Season 1, I think so as well. All good, Tyler. All good. Right, change the title real quick. 7 hours already. I think I might go for another Guadana Antarctica. Hope I'm not too giddy then, but I feel it. Yes, Matt, but it is a daily thing now, Matt. Starting tomorrow, the flatbed is a daily thing. Okay, Kloof says sorry about that. I mean, well, good name as well. I hope so, I hope so. I'm looking forward if we get the people, because I think with those trucks here, by the way, of course, the first track will be Lime Rock. I think with those trucks here, even with 6 people, this could still be fun. Alrighty. So. Yes. Let me get another Guarana Antarctica. I'll be right back. Enjoy Gulik doing his laps here. I'll be right back. Alright. By the way, for everybody who wasn't here at the Muffler, we have the next big community challenge, already 3%, for 30 days. And if we get it, I will put 10 WSS vouchers on the line in a giveaway. By the way, I should see what kind of press kit Guarana Antarctica has, because that could also do for a good livery. So Matt, are you considering going in for tomorrow for the flatbed or not? It is before the ignition, so this is getting quite early now, and I get it that this is maybe not the way we should do it. But yeah, I think that we are just stretching the dailies now in the hopes that in the next few weeks and months we are getting... I think I can, yeah. So the idea is that in the next few weeks and months we are getting a huge population boost and then can actually do daily races all the time. And let's be real, the moment I found the trucks, I knew if I don't make a safe series out of it now, other organizers might do it just and beat me to it. So I made it a daily series for now. I hope it works out, because Ginetta is good. Sparkplug is very good. So flatbed will have it harsh at the beginning, but this will get good. I promise. And I will try to always attend. Are you gonna do Daytona laps? Should I do that today, you mean, or? In the coming weeks, we will start prepping. Oh, apropos prepping. I think I'll check that out later. Yeah, do you mean today or now, or what is the idea? Today? Not sure, actually. I'd like to race for Daytona, but my PC really struggles with that track. Oh, that's sad, Matt. In terms of teams, we are running full right now. So everybody who wants in, we gotta need that info very, very soon, because I think every team still has one slot open. Depending on where Pengu goes, and Pengu goes into the first team might already be full. We can go to Daytona and see where it's at, but I'm not very confident right now. And it's probably not a good view. That I can already guarantee. Usually, I'll do the first bits of training before off-stream. I'm still in shock that I'm first team. Tyler, you won it and you are fast. I mean, I don't belong in first team. Let's be real. We'll see what kind of times I'm putting out. But for now, I'm very, very happy with second team. And I will be able to stream both sides anyway, with the LMP stream as well. Now I have to watch over revving again. On mediums! Yeah, let's make me at least a little bit of a good lap, and after that we are going into Daytona. I promise. With over-revving we won't start anywhere, but yeah. And that curb does not like me. But that one should be usable. Yes, that one is usable. Not over-revving. Too much curb. No! Sorry, Gulik. That one... Yeah, you need that laps going up, right, Tyler? Yeah, I will push for that as well. I mean, the weeks that are coming up for the actual race, I will put in some serious time. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. At least not last. Okay, then let's test it, okay? Why the Audi? No! Mercedes is locked, right? Shit. What? Hmm. Because I like the Audi. I'm sorry, I want the Audi. Audi, please sponsor me. Please. Do we have a setup already, or? Ah, no sound. Shit. Let me look for the sound pack. The Mercedes was in the other pack. Yeah. Let me see. Part 2 can be downloaded here. And there is the Mercedes. Yes, the Mercedes. Okay. Just a moment. We'll have it in a minute. Your Dake. It's, going good with the LMP. Fonseca part 2, yes. Alright. Should be in. Mercedes-Benz. You don't have to, series, but if you want, for sure, it would help. It would help. It's alright. For now. I have to get the car to drive first, right? Yeah, send them later. It's all good. Am I clear? I'm clear. I think I used the wrong pit already. Good start. Ugh. Okay, I think I have problems with the bus stop here. Clear? Guess I'm not. Nice, Damus. Okay, more braking probably. Let's try earlier. Way too what? Okay, I don't get that yet. Or I have to brake way earlier. Probably braking not enough. Do I have to hit 100% or is that optional? The hard tire compound is not warming up at all. That's why I don't feel comfortable. I'm not sure brake bias is going to do anything about that. This is a race setup for a team, so... Okay. Where, I mean, I have to brake way earlier here than you, I guess. Probably here to even... Not getting... I'm not feeling the grip at all. So bus stop at the moment, I don't like it. And the way Baguette braked with the McLaren in the 1 hour preparation was also fairly different. Confidence in the brakes. I'm not sure. Nothing to give here. It looks wrong? I'm not sure. Maybe the car is different? I haven't paid much attention to that. I mean, that can't be the way, right? I have to do this much faster. Woo! That's a quality one. At the moment, it's absolutely not. With medium, the pressures won't be hit, I guess. This is the Mercedes, Henry. Yes! Yeah, behind me is Tyler, so it's not a race. It's not a race. Okay. Now that we have that out of the way. It's training. It's practice. Yeah, I don't get it. Where's the setup? My life just flashed before my eyes. Where is the GT3 setup? What? What do you mean, Yodaka? Yeah, I have it, I have it. I used the one you put up on AC setups. Ah, okay. Funny. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I will probably make myself something that is not that. So that is a quali thing, right? Car behavior. God damn it, yeah, sorry. This can't be the way to do it. This is so fucking slow. Could have gone wider. Denise or Dennis, hello, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. $150. I nailed that inside wall. Yeah. Yeah. So what is, should I even ask? How far am I away from an okay time? 5 seconds? Yeah. Yeah. 5 seconds. Where is that supposed to be? I can spell. I would has like... Can I has cheeseburger? Good. And that's already with qualifying fuel, so... Let's get pit maneuvers out of the way right now. Not good. Let's try, but otherwise, I'll have to see. Oh, fuck off. Pengu, great. I have one valid lap. I want to stop driving. So I'm just in the right mindset right now. Tyler's. This is going to be... Yes. No, don't you worry. I will learn it. I will hate it. I don't know, Pengu. You can always share tips. Can we maybe just... That's supposed to help. Again, that's why usually the first test I'm not doing on stream. Because this is usually not what I need right now. Yes, but I'm not sure that should come now. I'm unsure about this. By lap time, Pengu. At least first and second team. I know Edgar Vars and Jason are quite fast, so they are already in Team 1. That's clear. Team 2 is already almost full. So, those are the people that either dropped out of the last race or were in the second team to begin with. Okay, I prefer GT3. Okay. I mean, this is my first valid lap entry. I'm still trying to figure the track out, so... Yeah, the thing is, I have to brake earlier than him. I have to go in there. So far, I'm just not confident enough to brake where he brakes. Not possible for me. So it's not you, probably. I mean, it's the same that he is using, and he is quite fast on it. At the moment, just it's all the things. Track confidence, track knowledge, consistency. Everything is failing at the moment here. So that is on me, but I have to learn the track. Usually, I just don't do that on stream. It's painful to watch. Is there space to join? What car? Damus, we are running thin in terms of spots. Maybe the second team. In this session? Server is still open. That is the Mercedes right now. Yes. Yeah, all I'm seeing is stuff I cannot do. Of course. That may be, Tyler. That may be. No. Oh, I can't tell you, Cheese Whiz. I think, maybe? I think they do. Can't take that turn. Come on. As fast as it gets for me at the moment. Way earlier braking, way heavier braking. Just don't trust the car to do what I want it to. I don't get that turn. I don't get that. The weird curb there, I just don't understand. I will probably leave it be. You drive over it, don't you? In your run, you are driving over that curb, that yellow outside one. And I don't understand it. The right one on, I'll show you. The one in the turn after this. Right there in the front. The one on the right, you are going over that. That one here. I don't get that. Doesn't work for me. Too fast. So for now I won't use that unless I'm very, very certain I can do it. Hey Foxy! Long time no see. Of course. How are you doing? Yeah, Damus, I can't do it. My car gets unstable as fuck there. I'm not doing that until I'm very, very certain I can do that. Yes, I am, Philip. Nope. Tried it 2 times now. I won't do it for now. Maybe at some point. But at the moment I rather do... Excuse my French, but what the fuck is the flatbed? Yo, Darky, you missed it! Yes, Gulik, I... Come to think of it... I'm sorry, Yodaka, but that is a sacrifice you have to take. Yes, and wouldn't you believe with 21 guys in the test round, it actually scored. It actually was very, very enjoyable. Yeah, diesel engine is starting. And to be honest, a lot of people actually ended up finishing. I think it was a 48, not 46, right? Maybe I misread? That was a 48, I believe. .46 would... No. Yodaka, I can give them to you. It's all good. I'll pack them to you in a... nice roar and you can get it. Zaniel! Hello. Yes, it was a 48. Is there someone who can help me make a Pro-Am lap time on Daytona? Ooh. The Pro-Am lap time, you mean the LMP one, or? How are you doing, Zaniel? Is that the way to pronounce it, or is it Zaniel, or? I was gonna jump... What? Jump in real quick, but I'll just go practice some more. Yep. It's okay. Okay. I'll try Zaniel then. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. I'm good as well. We are approaching the diesel engine now. Should start in 2 minutes. I'm not very good on that track. I like it anyway, but... yeah, as you can see. I had a 120. I think I can do one better. So, Daniel, are you just watching or are you playing Assetto Corsa yourself? Are you in the races? Can't see shit on the road, to be honest, right now. That curb is a no-no. I over-rev the shit out of it. Never go into second. Servers up. There we go. Servers up. Everybody in the diesel engine. Server is up. Over revving. Purple! I knew it. I knew it. That's the way to do it. This will probably kill me on half the laps I try to do it to do it like that, but okay. So just floor it, I guess. Race server is up. Mick, if you want, I can help you with Daytona. I might not be very useful, but I can try out. I think I just need some time on the track. The track and me, we have to get friends. And if I have to get into the groove. That's just nothing I can do in the first 10 laps. This will be shit. I have to find structure, and going into something that is new for me is everything but structure. So I just have to find my way to actually get comfortable with the more laps, and as I say, it's structure. I have to know when to do what. The overlaying issue at the moment is just confidence. I don't trust the turns. The evil turns. But once that gets better. And the brakes. Yeah. Have to floor it more. But I think backwards reverse knockhill is actually not that bad. I know people hate me for that. Biggest betrayal of so far is me giving you knockhill. But I believe there is something to this track. People just usually don't want to hear it. Yes? Many people do. But I think it's a good one. It's a good one. Why am I full fueled, by the way? Whew! Didn't I put lower fuel in? Oh no, I did. No. Downward chicane is a pain. Actually not if you just floor it. Go in there. That is the common denominator? No, that's not the thing That is the equalizer. No, I think that's also not the right word. That barrier is perfect. It sets you straight. It tells you think you understood it? No, you didn't. And especially in the race, when you Just when you are side by side and you know the tire barrier is coming up and you miscalculated just enough. I think that's the way to do it. But it is... We play with fire here. Well, the Spark, yeah, it was the wrong car for this particular map. I agree. Those were the humble beginnings of the spark plug. It is some form of history here. Purple. That was stupid. That took some time. It was fun, though, not gonna lie. Okay. I mean, I get it, yes. It is quite something. Yeah, 20. At least somewhere in the middle here. Of course, Tyler and Henry has to do too much again. It is what it is. For you, it's the barrier. For me, it's that curb on Daytona that I do not understand. It doesn't have to be there. The T1 actually is perfect for dive bombs. That's true. I think 6 liters could be enough. Tire pressure. Sure. Okay, so if people ask fuel, we say yes. If people ask tire pressure, we say sure.
Racers, start your engine and let's get it on.
Yes. Good luck, have fun. Careful, mid-race, your front brakes will overheat into T1. Alright. Oh! Today, 30 days ago or a month ago, there was the big race. You remember? I just realized that Henry doesn't have sub anymore. I think he got that last time. Che ragioli. You crazy fool, Fusco. You crazy fool. Actually went for that. He actually went for that. And paid the price for it. That's true. Ragioli. Come on. Oh, Henry had a little bit of a worst T1 experience. Curb. That was stupid. I think I can get Henry, but at the moment, just maybe just because he made 2 mistakes, I couldn't go for that. Sub 19, Tyler is running with it. Philip crushing as well. I can't really see a way to overtake here, to be honest. Bulik off. Yowza! For fuck's sake. Ah, was that Henry? Putting Vaz to sleep? Henry hits it. Oh, Gulik and Tyler are coming out. Don't want that. Go away. I don't want you here. Go away. Please go away. I have P2. I want to stay P2, please. Stop putting hydration in. Not in the race. Of course. God damn it! The thing is, you told me, Ace. The brakes. I don't get it. You can't save that shit once it starts doing that. You can't. And now I'm just stupid. Fuck! I had it. I had it. Can I... Can't make brake bias somewhere else. Why are those fucks overheating? What? From the last lap, probably, right? You are got to be fucking kidding me. What was that? Standing on the road. Tyler, of course, 17.3. I think he, yeah. I think he maybe used the other T1. Two minutes left. I think I could have gotten someone here, and without that pesky mistake... Pesky's, I think, not the right word. Without that mistake, that could have been something. 19.8. Ah, God damn it. God damn it. This could have been something. I hope. Why? My brakes. My poor brakes. They're done. They're done. Tyler off. Tyler pit. Shit. Okay, cool. Tyler actually loves Knuckle now. He loves Knuckle. Nice. Well, if you love Knuckle, I love Knuckle. You and me both. It's such a good track. I won't stand for this. I won't stand for hating my beautiful, beautiful Knuckle. Who said that? I did, let's be real. And, so far, nothing happened to me at that barrier. Kulik wins! Also not flat. You have to brake a bit, but you can do it much more aggressive. You said flat, so I went flat. I mean, I would have to test it. I would have to test it. It's good. You provided the first test. Why would you go flat? You were already quite fast. Why are you mad at me? My plan. Yes. Watch my replay like 1 to 4-ish. I mean, I think this is actually a good... I mean, it was good, to be honest. To be honest, it was a good race. I mean, for real, it was good. Sorry about that turn, Mick. I don't think I'm not sure you... let's see. Gulik winning here. Beautiful. I think it was weird of Cheese Whiz because you sended it. I was already going down in terms of speed, and you were just I'll take that. I'll take that. I thought, okay, he's going to take that. He is going to take that. And yeah. Okay, let's see how... I mean, look, that's clearly how it's intended to be. By the way, Shitbox Cup is on just in a moment. 5 minutes. If anybody of you wants to join Shitbox Cup on Bikianiki, I wanted too fast. Tyler, I had fun. I had fun, Tyler. Tyler is not really mad. I waited with him. Yes, it's all good. It's all good. Tyler is not really mad, I think. The fucking barrier spawned in. But hey, you did... No. But that is not on flat. That is not on the flat part. You have to be, I think, just in the middle of there. You are not doing... You are not too fast. It is flat. See? I told you. Well... well... But I think it is. I think it is. And Tyler, I will maybe record something. The rest of the track, I'm not very good. But I believe that is flattish. I didn't say I'm doing it flat. Yeah, oh, okay, Philip, I'm sorry. You can go almost flat in that chicane corner. You defend like a... That is Gulik for you. That is Gulik for you. And to be honest, that's what I love about him. Okay, Fusco. Good start, yeah. Good start. Even that wasn't flat. Even that wasn't. The battle of the ages. Then there was a wall in front of me. Happens. God, I missed it. I missed seeing Gulik drive. Well, and then that happened. But gentleman waits for you to resume racing. Have to give it to him. And what is that nice livery there in the front? Oh, beautiful. I can almost see a Muffler shop racing and... oh yeah, is that beer there? Pretty good, whoever came up with that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Shitbox Cup is starting. Yeah, we don't talk about this. Okay, last thing, Shitbox Cup for today. Ooh. Almost done here. Another beautiful livery. Ooh, oh, look at that. I think I have to make the edges black, but Okay. Only 9 hours later. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, stream times could get more and more in the coming days. Because Daytona is coming. And not only Daytona is coming, but we have to prepare. Where are my apps? All my apps are gone. Where is it? So, I need ACTV info. I need ACTV that. Tires would be good. What else do we need? I think the sectors. That's everything, right? Ah, maybe the beam, 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 beep, 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 beep. There we go. That's the charm. Maybe the map could also not... Could also be good. Now we don't have sound. What the fuck is going on? The Delta I only had for Daytona. It's not very loud, is it? Well, it's okay. Should be enough. And now I hear nothing. Yeah, I think it's... Any default, if you mean that track here, with the Abath, default is okay. Ah. Ah, it was just the wrong view. Okay. Just about survival. I will keep lurking though. Yes, Cheese Whiz. Thank you. I wish I could do windshield today, but I think I have to drop out of that. But yeah, let's meet up tomorrow for the flatbed. That's going to be fun. Fuel should be... I don't know. 19? Yeah, well, work should have priority, Cheese Whiz. You don't have to make it and have to reschedule something important. Still stalking my playlist? No. Why do you ask? Did you add something? Just wondering. That was just one evening where I was a little bit tipsy, so I just thought, hey, here is music. I like music. Let's see. Oh, Philip, just give me just a second. I'll give you... There should be a channel that is open for everybody, though. I'll see what I can do in a moment. Okay, let's do it. I don't need a time. Okay. Ah, they are in the lobby. Gonna head out. See you tomorrow, Matt. It's been fun. Thank you for being here. Appreciate ya. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Matt. We have to do the differential. We are not doing... I think I stopped the radiator. And why can Olteanu make poles? That shouldn't be happening. That's weird. The muffler made him retire. It's done now. So yeah. Okay. 10 more minutes. And then we'll see. At this point, should I... Yes. Yes, Tyler. No! Don't. Not under the name Muffler Shop. We have a mantra that says, stay out of the T1 Lap 1 disaster. So... It's not too late, no. Mitch Fusco wants to join the academy, but for sure. Can you uncommit, maybe? No. First team Daytona is GT3, is the normal racing team. James, welcome. How you doing? Well, okay, I guess. Okay. Traces. I'm not sure what you mean, James. Yeah, I don't know what you exactly mean by that. Why does it heat up? Well, that we have since yesterday. So there's not... Okay, that's not new. No, that's not news. But yeah. But yeah, you're right about that. Are you perhaps trying to get us in some sort of a loophole, Cheese Whiz, or... What are you planning here? How can you compete until you know the exact rules? Still sounds like someone is searching for loopholes. But yeah, that is worked out right now, that's true. Mostly just concerned about pits and refueling tires, yeah. Red flags I don't think we will have. That I can already tell you. Yellow flag is a hot debate. You will have to pit, probably. There is no way around it because of the tire compound. That is still being figured out, Cheese Whiz. I'm not doing good here. It's probably almost impossible to monitor, but I believe we had the idea that you will have to use compounds because one will not last enough. The original idea was to give you exactly the tire wear that hards won't last the full race, and mediums definitely don't last. So you have to either do 2 times hards and miss out on grip, and so don't use the tires enough, or you are actually using 2 compounds, which means medium and hards. That would fit exactly the time, but I'm not sure how far we are on that front. Well, at least Shitbox Cup is over very, very soon, so I probably can rest easy after this is over, because at the moment I'm not feeling it at all. But that's on me. So many other things, Ginetta, Tatos, that now front wheel drives also on Bikianiki. It's just too much. 3 seconds off pace. 4 seconds, technically. And also max braking power now. Which... always have to think new. Have to get that out of my head and actually learn how to properly race it. I think Vars I can maybe get. Maybe I can't get him. Maybe I can't get him. James, thank you so much for the contribution. We'll see if we can do it this month. It's quite a lot this time. Wouldn't have been enough anyway, so I wouldn't have gotten Vars unless he makes a mistake now. Which he does, but not big enough. Yeah, GG. Not a good race for me. Not good at all. So. Nope. Absolutely not. Also, I've never done F3. I'm not a huge fan of Aliens League Sim Racing at the moment. Everything I did with them usually wasn't very good. And I've been online for 9 hours now, so I'm more than done actually. I'm not sure if I'm doing the windshield today. But have fun, James. Of course, you like the open wheeler, so maybe you have some fun there. Otherwise, I'm done for the day. I'll see you guys. Good race, not even lapped. That was such a stupid race for me. I probably dropped shitbox for the future, for the foreseeable future. Car's tricky. Yeah, it's not very good with that either. I think I am, and then comes a new map and I'm forgetting everything again. So Shitbox Cup probably not doing it tomorrow, and maybe we have some time in the back. Yes, James, that's new. That we tested it today. So Shitbox tomorrow, probably not. And yeah, in terms of standings, I don't think we can win this. This ends last Wednesday. Yeah. So 3 more races in Bikaniki. I'll see. Maybe we can do something with it. But otherwise, so many other things that we do at the moment. But yeah. Alright. We need the bag. Yes, Bagley has to come back from his slumber. But, yeah, I can understand why he was mad. We'll see. Good night, everybody. See you all next time. Preferably tomorrow. And yeah. Thanks, everybody. And goodbye. Have a good night. Yes, of course. Bye, Yodake. Bye-bye, everybody.